Let's make sweet, sweet profit together. Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope. Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope. Let's make sweet, sweet profit together. Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Oh my god, I've just heard my own voice. I sound rough this morning. Oh god, get some coffee in me fast. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's official. It's here. It's live for everybody. Watching sight. I'm going to be honest, I stayed up way too late last night, which is probably the reason I sound like trash this morning. Oh dear. This is the difference, right? Like, the wife and the dogs are not at home this week. She was sensible enough to go and do so. She's at her mum and dad's place. She's at her parents' place. And so I've not said anything so far this morning, and I've just heard myself speak. Wow, oh wow. And on this day, many spreadsheets will be made, indeed. Mr. Norton with the gifties this morning. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that very much. Morning, good morning. I should probably start the stream by noting that Twitch drops are on. If you tend to reside on Team YouTube, today's an opportunity to get yourself a free mount. There's also the option for the little Flappy Bird if you gift 2 subs over on Twitch. Both are redeemable. The link that you can do in the Twitch chat that will tell you more info. Scribbly books. Scribbly books are a thing. Yes. Scribbly books are a thing for some reason.
Let's
Game
make
went live yesterday.
sweet profit together.
And choose down to touch. The game went live yesterday or last night. And weekly knowledge quests and weekly knowledge gains are not switched on yet. They're presumably coming with reset. So whilst Team NA are gonna get them like pretty much instantly, Team EU have to wait till reset before we get our weekly stuff. Of course, although it's global release, we're still Team EU. We're still a little bit behind. Celtic with a gifted sub to Boofy. There we go. Thank you very much. So yeah, it looks like inscription books are on for some reason, so you can put your work orders in for your scribe books. Today I'm slacking, massive slacking, big slacking. I have not enough renown with anybody. I am big slack. Part of me that needs to go out and do some questing, I think, today at some point. I need to catch up on this renown. I did a clean of world quests yesterday. I'm half thinking that we should do a clean of the map of rares. Cleaning the map of rares gives a bunch. And there's also the suspicion. There's a suspicion that killing the rares is a weekly job. Where am I going to find it? Treasures. It's usually the adventurer one, isn't it? Adventurer of Hallowfall. Adventurer of the Isle of Dawn. We need to work on these. Need to get these done. This is something that I might do a little bit of today.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Mostly because I need to desperately stop spending gold. All my days I've spent so much gold in the last few days. I think I'm about 4 mil down expansion so far. Started making some sales here, there,
that your
here
wallet?
and there, but I'm about 4 mil down. It's getting expensive.
Both, I hope.
Kahani with the gifties. Thank you very much. I appreciate those. Good morning. Good morning. That little supporter stream flash with sub alert over the top of the. Okay. Slightly overlapping. Yeah, so I need to kill some rares. Need to get my renown on the go. The reason I've been spending ungodly amounts of gold recently is that I'm stacking up my artisan's acuity.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Stack it high, sell it cheap is the theory here. I need to calm down a little bit with this. Booker with the gifties, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Enjoy your little
Let's
little
make sweet profit together.
Of all the places to spend your monies on some gifted subs, I appreciate that you spend it here. I also still need to get a couple of my professions actually like finished leveling. Alchemy, inscription, I've had a bit of a play with. I've got both of those to max. I should be in a position to start buying some of my profession gear, I reckon. I kind of want to hope that I hope that there's people in the guild that can assist with this at some point. I'm quite sure there's going to be people in the guild already that will have the recipes for the tools. I'm not looking for any tools I'm not looking at quality 5 straight away. Because they are mental expensive right now. But getting them is better than not having them, in my opinion. Making a killing on the profession tools. highest quality, lowest tier mat strap. Yeah, tools in general should be popping off right now, I reckon. Big business for all of that. Big business for that. Let's jump straight on to, let's start with... Have a look at... I'm intrigued by Disco Dave and his performance with blacksmith. Have I finished leveling blacksmithing? I need a rank 3 missive for my blue tool. I'm not paying 100k for it. Yeah, see, this is it. Like, all of these little costs come out the woodwork. When you start to realize the price of these quality 3 bits and pieces, you can also start to understand just how much some people have been pushing their professions in the last few days. So where am I with blacksmithing? We got blacksmithing to level 69. Have I spent any spec points yet? I haven't. Have I done a first time craft harvest yet? I have also not done my first time craft harvest. I could do with getting this to skill 100 a little bit better, or at least start chipping away at it. Where's the path of least resistance here? Oh, there isn't one. Yeah, of course.
Is that your wallet?
Of course, there isn't
one. Are you just
one.
glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Blacksmithing's going to be really tough, you know. You don't go gear crafting, you have one option that goes grey at 80.
Let's make sweet profit
how
together.
the Christ on a bicycle you meant to fix that then? Ian has a Costas with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How the flippity doodah? How the flippity doodah? Have they checked? Where's my guide? Where's my guide? Blacksmith. I remember blacksmithing being a pain in the ass to get it above 60. Grind sanctified alloys, but they go grey at 80. Need to keep pressing my ever-burning ignition button. But that costs artisan security. Ooh, that's not fun. Alternatively, you need to pray for work orders. I'm going to have to do it via ever-burning ignition then. I have no choice. I have no choice. Are any of these easy enough to get? Spectre. Gornogol. Goodbye old streak, hello new streak. Archer leader, did you drop your streak? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Wow. It's a big day all the same. What a day for a restart, eh? What a day for a restart. Heavy trunk. Delves. These razor stones are already green. Oh god, it has to be ever-burning ignition, doesn't it? Oh, I don't want to spend artisan security on silly things like this. I really don't want to spend 20 artisan security minimum on silly things like this. Wow, that's mighty annoying. I wonder if I grind these out. Grind these out a little bit. To high 70s, maybe 80. God, it's expensive. They use a null stone. Get 2 of them. People are currently selling them for 400 gold apiece. Why are people dumping them at, like, literally half crafting cost? I don't have craft sim on. Why do I not have craft sim on? Aha, short version. Read. Understood. I know you've mentioned this before. Obviously, you know, best wishes. I'm not good with words. Let's maybe look at grabbing some mats then for sanctified alloys. Q1s are being thrown away basically for free right now, but that's on the basis of that. I also roughly know which spec I'm going, so let's just do it. £10 in here. This will help with actually making something of value with my... with these things. More importantly, if we can get to the point where we can start making Q2 alloys, Q1 bismuth, that'd be very handy. Also, Q2 bismuth is probably not that much difference in price to Q1 bismuth right now. So if we need to use some Q2 bismuth to make some Q2 alloys, we will do just that. I'm trying damage limitation on the price of these as much as possible. Okay? That's where we want to go. Skill, more skill. Skill, sub-spec, so 15 points in here. That's going to help a lot. We can unlock that. Finishing reagents to add additional effects when crafting alloys. That could be very, very handy. This is one of those candidates for bottle brilliance, you know. Do I want to find 20 points? Do I want to find 12 blacksmithing points real quick to get 20 points in here, which will simultaneously allow me, when these go green in a second, to use bottle brilliance on them to give me a 40% increased chance of getting a skill point. That's probably the play, isn't it? Logging in all of my many level 70s to get rested XP. That's a good shout. Yeah, you want to get your rested XP up nice and quickly, or get it ticking over at least. I got my blacksmithing up to 98 with the ever-burning forge. Did you level your second profession yet on the hunter? Second professions will come this week. No, that's a lie. Second professions on most of my characters are just be like chilling for the most part. They're going to be... The slot needs to be open and abusable for advantageous things. This is why I have one character with one primary profession for now. That second slot will be rotated through many things, I imagine. I'm going to do some first-time crafts. There's easy 12 points on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's an easy 12 points here. So the question is do I want to slap 12 points in this predominantly right now? Oh, no, it's 20 points. Oh, no, I've got 8. There we go. I was having a brain moment. 20 points in here. What do we get? 1 skill point per point spent, plus whatever these do. So that would be 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. 45 skill points for the crafting of alloys with 20 points in there, which will put 45 on top of this. 45 on top of this. We need 263. We're at 147. So 180, 190. 70 points away. 30 points up here. Get these a bit better. It's not going to be easy to get quality 2 core alloys off quality 1 bismuth just yet. We might have more luck with these though. Okay, right. I think I have a plan. I think we have a plan. What I do definitely need though, more mats. Mats. Have an idea of where we're going now. Convenient long boy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'll have all of that. Right.
If you find
I'm
anything
poor.
exotic, bring it.
My directive is to serve you.
War Bank has had an absolute battering in the last few days.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Oi!
least 2 centuries.
Stupid dinosaur.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, the auction house is working well again. Great. Love it. Absolutely love it. I can craft the rank 2 alloys with the rank 1 bismuth. But the alloy is so goddamn cheap, it's not even worth doing it with multi-craft. Don't worry about selling them. Don't worry about selling them. Put them all in the war bank. Wait till people actually want some good shit. Everybody wants the trash right now. Everybody leveling up professions just wants the trash. As soon as people's focus is off wanting the trash and to actually trying to create things at better quality, those higher materials will go through the roof, don't worry. Oh, it's all gone. Alright, well I'll have that instead then. Have some bismuth. Ironclaw ore is seeing a dip in price. Oh my god, the amount of farmers that have clearly turned up. I really hope that it isn't all bots. The auction house was horrific on the NA earlier. I suspect, yeah. Doth suspect that's the case. I've got a little bit of Ironclaw if I need it. Why is a Kyrite not here? So difficult spelling a word with a Q in it that doesn't have a U straight after. my brain hurts every time I try and... Wow. Wow. Either people... I really hope it's not bots. I really put a taint. Really put a taint on things. All of a sudden bots start doing bot thing. The irony is I'm not going to need a huge amount of this. Keep most of it in the war bank anyway. I'm probably going to need... What else am I going to... Core alloys, bismuth, bits. The core alloys currently selling for less than what it costs to craft them. Probably are, aren't they? 10 bismuth? Nah, not really. I will bismuth at 50 gold a piece. 500 gold for a core alloy. Core alloys are basically being sold at cost then at 477. Yeah, basically at cost. That means it doesn't matter how I go about making them. What are we going to need for crafting a bunch of the tinder boxes? Need to keep my eyes on these. Of those. Stones. These still crazy, or are these going to take a big nosedive today? Well, 7 times 5 is 35. those. How many did I just buy? 40. That's only 8 null stones. Sometimes 5, 35. More for any more. I'll do. What else are we going to need? What else do we need for these? No crystalline powder. How have I sold out of crystalline powder? 33,000 crystalline powder. That's hella sus, isn't it? That's hella sus. 33,000 crystalline powder. Dear Lord. I don't think I need quite that much. What else we need? Make any. Nine claw auric quality 2. Reasonable. No, all of this is vendor trash straight off the word go. Why do oh, that's why the leatherworking's knives are so expensive. Because you're getting screwed over with null stones. Oh, rip leatherworkers. Crystalline powder. Alright, that should be everything we need to harvest first time crafts at least. Put us in a better position to... That'll put us in a better position to get blacksmithing closer to 100. Maybe not all the way, but it's a good start. Blacksmith at the other end. Which one of alchemy potions or flasks is worth spending concentration on when getting it with experimentation? What do you mean by when getting it with experimentation? With alchemy, if you fill a spec tree node, one of the specific herbs, then it gives you the chance to proc flasks when experimenting with that herb. But what you might find is you don't have enough knowledge points to even do that yet. 33k at that point, the bot should just make it 4269 for the funny number. Yeah, bot's doing bot thing. I don't use TSM. How do I have better shopping lists set up than you do? Because I've not set any of that up yet. I've not set up any shopping list. I've not spent any time configuring any add-ons in-game at all. I'm doing it all by brain math. Once we've got a little bit more time to spend on things like add-ons, we'll do that. But for the moment, I've got Craft Sim sort of on. I'm not really using it particularly much, even though I probably should. Where's at least this one? That at least should probably be on, shouldn't it? Not so I know how much gold I'm making, but so I know how much gold I'm losing every time I press a button. Right. First time craft bonuses then. Let's just get some of this shit out of the way. Actually, I'm going to need to craft up a bunch of core alloys before I do this. Get them made. Actually, at 41 per, I should have probably bought them. Got resourcefulness on here. Yeah, that's good enough. Multi-craft is significantly better to have on my tool, actually. The blacksmithing tool. Cheap. It's got multi-craft on it.
extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Blacksmith. Not the smartest idea, because I'm going to replace these in a minute anyway, but 850 gold apiece. Right, give me craft.
My thanks for your patronage.
What's the basic... What are the enchants costing right now?
My directive is to serve you.
Enchant... Mansion. Okay. Jesus, 5k just for the basic resourcefulness one. Resourcefulness by 72.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad
It's really
to see
not
me?
that much different for the
Both, I
quality
hope.
2 version for 96. And it starts getting pretty spicy. 30k a piece for these ain't bad though. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad at all.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just
Not
glad
for
to see
my
me?
green shit, but I'd
Both, I
contemplate
hope.
spending that on my... on when I get my proper ones. How much artisans acuity have I got on this dude? 525. We're in range of getting 2 pieces of... We're in range of getting 2 pieces of profession gear today for blacksmith. Half wondering I'm half wondering if I should do that before I even finish leveling up. Might start being able to hit some thresholds. Keep the costs down. Any blacksmiths online? Any blacksmiths online that can make the tools? Any blacksmiths online that can make tools? I might put in... Are you in the guild? I might put in a guild order. Yeah, blues. See what I need.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Deep ingot and some iron claw alloys. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, I've got a ringing deeps ingot. Huh?
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
You need max rank? No, I just need it. I'd do it myself on another blacksmith, but the odds that iron claw out. Let's have a little look at iron claw alloys.
My directive is to serve you.
Popular? 7, 14, 21. $40k.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Crafting daily's not up yet. No. No. I can not in the guild though. Are you on Draenor? Wait, am I not in my own guild? That real quick. CraftSim can queue up all the first time crafts automatically using the cheapest materials. Very clever. Clever. Right. I alt. Definitely gonna miss some of my answer. Should have just filtered hunters, shouldn't I? Right, that's probably it. I'm also gonna need a missive, aren't I? I'm on the wrong character. Well, I also need guys. What? What do you mean rank unavailable? Only characters with an authenticator attached. That's flipping me. And I most definitely have an authenticator account. What? Why can't I? What? What? Hello? Is that because... What? How have I been able to make one of my alts? What? That's not right. Much confused. The authenticator thing takes a little while to register. A little while? I've had it for 15 years. It's not a little while. Is it because the character's new? Is that what it is? Is it because they're remix alts? It'd just be because they're remix alts. Oh, I mean when you first join the guild. Oh. Oh. Right. I'm gonna need a multi-craft missive.
I have calibrated
FAQ says it takes 16 years. Too bad. Oh, what's it called? $88,000 gold for Q3. Damn. Well, fortunately, I'm not looking for one at top quality right now, so we don't have to buy that one. 8K adds 15 recipe difficulty. There's part of me that's going to use a cheap one just because I'm not actually looking for the highest quality tool right now. Adds 25 difficulty. Oh wait, hang on. No, I don't want resourcefulness. I want multi-craft. Multi-craft. Oh, 35k for multi-craft. Do you think the market is cheap right now? Like nobody actually buying anything, everybody paying prices? That's way too broad of a statement. Like there's a million items on the auction house. Some things are cheap, some things are expensive. Do I want to make my crafter's job easier? Or do I want to just cheap out for now and then re-roll it later? Screw it, it's only gold, right?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alco 35, is this you by chance? Oh, that's okay. Well, I'll throw a guild order in.
I have an extended supply
Throw a guild
of
order
goods
in.
for outlanders.
Orders. Place order. Fashion equipment. Blacksmith tool. Artisan blacksmith hammer. Provide everything. Put one of you in there. Pay the commission. Guild order. Multi-craft. I'm going to need an enchant on it after. Okay. Do your best. Do your best.
My thanks for your patronage.
Go have a look at Alliance. Hard to find the guild. Yeah, I really hope Blizzard fix that.
My directive
I can if you put your character name and server name copy pastable, I can invite you straight in. The 30k for the resourcefulness on it. It doesn't give me any indication whether that works or not. Oh, actually, it looks like somebody's made it for me. Q4, love that stuff. Love that. Love a Q4. I'll absolutely take a Q4, thank you. Let's do it solid and put the big boy enchant on it.
Has been fulfilled.
Nice. Nice. Cool. Done. Blacksmith hammer. 302 multi-craft, 120 resourcefulness. Boom. Shouldn't have really bothered buying this thing now, should I? YOLO. Okay. Handy Notes has been updated to show unclaimed rep. Oh, in terms of like treasures and stuff. Hang on, I probably haven't updated it. One of these is handy notes. Where are you finding that? Just far too much spam on my map. I need to fix that. When you hover over any of the white or blue skull markers, but you've got a lot of crap on your map. Yeah, I know. I've got Zygor doing it as well. I need to tell Zygor to stop doing it, actually, if I've got handy notes doing it. Yeah, I need to just go. I need to fly around and just pick up stuff. Get a lot of these icons off the map. Right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We get this leveled a little bit more. Right. Sanctified alloys. Where's all me Knoll Lotus? Oh, I didn't buy Knoll Lotus, did I? I bought mini ones. That yesterday took ages, but now I'm close to renown 10 for Councillor Ogor. Yeah, I really need to keep on top of the renown. One area where I'm clearly slacking. Was all of that only 14 Nullstone? Oh, Margold. Margold. I was going to do first craft bonuses, wasn't I? And the reason I was going to do first craft bonuses, get some more knowledge points. To get better at making alloys. Most of this just ends up as disenchanting trash, but vendor trash even worse. Keeping an eye, making sure I am getting things like the knowledge points for these. Saving an ingot, love that. Now I need a shitload more. Do I want 20 points in here straight off the bat? Learn to use finishing reagents to add additional effects. I kind of want that because I'm pretty convinced Bottle Brilliance is going to be used on the sanctified alloys in a minute. Where's that put me? Here. We are skill 200 on the nose. Still 63 points away from being able to guarantee quality 2. Using only quality 1 ore. Ouch. Ouch. Bunch of these anyway. At least we've got multi-craft kicking in now. I'm telling you now, don't copy my build. I mean, feel free to copy my build, but there's not much point in copying my build. Unless you're also willing to grind it out disgusting levels. How many of these are we going to need? I want to see a multi-craft. Didn't put all of these points in multi-craft and never... There we go. Got one. There we go. Do I at any point want to try and make any... probably. Expensive one. Alright, that should be final 2 points there. That should mean... That does give me the ability to bottle brilliant. Yes. Increase the chance to gain a skill point. We can even use arts. We can even start using these, actually. Bonus skill if ever needed. Oof. What do we need? 263, 250, 13 points off. A few more points up here will be good. Start making some core alloys. U2. Couple of Q2 alloys. It's gonna make these then Q2. The obvious option of using some concentration to make them at Q3, but that is quite some spicy concentration consumption right there. We'll maybe make one at Q3 once this bar's a little bit more full. You can only get this bar to 80 with it anyway. Almost all Q2 alloys are selling below crafting cost. I'm not too fussed. I'm going to throw them in the bank. I'm going to wait until the actual demand kicks in. There's two, you know, there's two parts to this. You can either recuperate some of your cost by selling at a loss now, lowering your overall crafting cost, or you can hope and pray that when everybody stops buying the cheap shit and everybody starts wanting the better stuff, that hopefully prices may differ a little bit. But with an influx of more knowledge points, we're going to start getting to the point where people are... We're going to start getting to the point pretty quickly where people are able to guarantee higher quality components. Maybe not quality 3s for alloys just yet, but... people able to guarantee quality 3 using quality 3? Yeah. Probably possible. Probably not too difficult. Small loss now or a bigger loss later. Maybe. 525, it's a maybe. It's more to do about knowledge points, I think, than anything else. I don't know. Right, let me craft up some of the... I was wondering if actually... it's not worth using anything better on those, is it? Not for the first time crafts. Hang on, I swear I've already made this. It still says first time craft, so maybe I didn't. Somewhat. Coffee to kick in. Flipping out. These waystones use nullstone. Oh, yeah. I forgot. These things are going to be massively expensive, aren't they? Yeesh. Do I make the toolbox next, or do I make the steelsmith's apron next? The multi-craft is my primary stat. I think multi-craft for crafting alloys is going to be my primary stat. Though Craft Sim seems to think otherwise. Craft Sim seems to think that resourcefulness is my main breadwinner. I'm not convinced that that's going to stay that way long term, which is why I made this multi-craft. Resourcefulness and crafting speed. Resourcefulness is useful. I have to make a choice which one of these I'm going to make next. I'm not going to have enough artisans and security to make both of them anytime soon. No, I don't think. The Nightborn racial's super worth it. With it you can skip one of the blue tools and still guarantee crafts at max quality. Nightborn, that's leatherworking, right? That's because leatherworking intermediate materials are a bit broken. Leatherworking? I can't remember. I don't pay that much attention to the facials. I'm convinced. Oh, sorry, Nightborn for inscription. Right. Can I share my failure with you guys? I mean, sure. Yeah. Always make my own toolbox though. Not going to have the skill to make it particularly high, am I? Points. 15 skill when crafting alloys and frameworks. 15 multi-craft when crafting frameworks. Plus the 10 skill comes from 15 multi-craft when crafting alloys, frameworks, and learn the final sub-spec. Well, I don't care about the sub-spec. Thinking, do I want to put my points in here, or do I want to put my points in production? 10 points gets me a sub-spec and 10 bonus points. I don't think it matters. I need it both. Wait, hang on. That's 5 skill. That's 20 skill in total. That's an absolute yes, please. $260. We're 2 more levels up here. Start to be. I spent 500k leveling my professions on my alts, but I spent the knowledge points so badly. Missive, inscription, alloy, blacksmithing. Thought missive inscription would give bonus to the Algari profession knowledge points. Alloy, blacksmith may be good, but TSM doesn't take it into consideration. Don't trust anything TSM tells you price-wise right now. Anything. TSM is very clever, but it is not very clever at the beginning of an expansion. Because it doesn't have solid pricing. doesn't take into consideration all of your secondary stats most of the time either. PSM finally knows the different item versions. Yeah, they have to update a lot of that stuff manually as well. I'm assuming they probably have. A lazy way to make gold? Yes, it's called gathering. Yes, gathering. Get paid an hourly wage. You get paid for how much you play. Get paid relative to how much you do it. That's lazy as it gets. I've got 5 more points to spend. I've got 1, 2, 3 first time crafts. I need 2 knowledge points from somewhere. How do I get 2 knowledge points? PvP gear. Where's this come from? World vendors. Ugh. No, we're not buying that. Not anytime soon. I'll buy a couple of pieces of PvP gear. Craft those. That'll get me 10 more points. That will max out another node. Good for some more multi-craft. Get 30 more multi-craft by hitting these last 2 nodes. That might start being enough to make a difference, actually. That might start making a difference. Buy the 10 knowledge book from the no. No, I haven't. That's on my list of to do. Shuffle is working. Every recipe discovered with alchemy security. The same goes for engineering. Every tree. Oh, I know. I know. Look at how much artisan security I've got. Trust me, I know. I know. This is why my bank balance is going down very fast. Trying to spend a bit of time optimizing the actual professions a little bit now. I'm not finished yet. Wanted to surprise me. You won't surprise me with anything gold making unless it's something very secret. I appreciate the effort though. Gonna make one of these just quickly anyway. I can either gain 10 skill plus 5 skill, 15 skill. Is the 15 skill right now more important to me? Or 5 skill and 15 multi-craft. The actual flat base skill is probably worth more to me. That's going to push me much closer to this. But I also need to remember that with 31 points from up here, I'm not going to get all 31 of these points though. I'm only going to get 11 of these anytime soon. Last 20 points is going to be a bag of dicks to get. Because I'm going to have to just pray to RNGesus that I get. Yeah, I've no idea how I get the last 20 points, so no clue. What's the difference there? 41? 41 is the difference. Upgrade one of these, which takes it 5 or 7. That's an extra 6. Oh, I'm trying to hardcore math this out too much. I need some bottle bread.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Literally being sold at cost. Crystalline powder, ley line residue, gilded vial. Pretty much being sold at cost.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
In fact, I'll find a use for those. Oh, what I also wanted to check actually.
My directive is to serve you.
These things called 2,000 apiece, 5 extra skill, 6,000 gold apiece for 10 extra skill. $20 skill for an extra 35k. That's wild.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Can you discover thaumaturgy recipes just by using thaumaturgy and not investing any points? There are some recipes that indicate you learn them from thaumaturgy instead of the knowledge point tree. Yeah, if you're going the thaumaturgy route, you want to... Well, yeah, you need to start spending some points in thaumaturgy, really. The three specific material nodes, I think once you've put a few points in those, earn their respective... transmutes. I wouldn't worry too much about unlocking your transmutes with thaumaturgy, because you'll do enough thaumaturgy, you'll just kind of get them accidentally, and you can only press 1 per day anyway, so go too far out of your way to try and unlock them. Now it's gone green. This is where I'm going to hope Bottle Bridge comes in clutch. $71. $72. Or alloys. I should be using Q2 bismuth at this point. When will prospecting be viable? I've not done any prospecting so far, but I suspect it already is, otherwise people wouldn't be doing it. I suspect you just need more knowledge points, more artists. You just need more. I tend to always believe that most of these things are always viable. Otherwise, people wouldn't be pressing the buttons. When you level jewel crafting, you have to prospect an awful lot. But the reason you prospect an awful lot whilst leveling it is because you need all of the stuff that comes from it. You tend not to do much prospecting just any other reason than because it is profitable. So it must be somehow. Work on getting more tools, work on getting more knowledge points. I don't know. I've not looked into prospecting too much in detail. Yeah, I know the Everburning's giving me 1 point right now, but it also is using Artisan Security. So I want to press the button as absolutely a small amount as I can get away with. So I'm going to burn out Sanctified Alloys until these go grey, which should be skill 80. Then, once we're at skill 80, we can then use our Everburning Ignition. Right, every press of this is costing me 4k. Ouch. 74. 5. Yo, these bottle brilliants actually. That extra 20% seems to do wonders on these green stuff. Haven't decided where I was going to spend those points, did I? Multicraft is great. You know what's better than multicraft? Skill. 263, we're at 243, we're 20 points away. 20 points away. Which is 5 points in here. 10 points in here. 10 points in here, 10 points in here. There's the 20 points. I need 7 knowledge points. We'll just go buy the cash book. That's 10 artisan security, right? 10 knowledge points. Down it. Oh, a portal down to Ashkahet. Maybe I've not unlocked it on this dude. I don't know. Where did I get the bottle brilliance? Auction house. Engineers make them, I think. Bottle brilliance have any sort of cooldown? I assume we can just spam a cheap recipe with it to get to 100. No. It can only give you skill on a recipe that could give you skill anyway. If the recipe's already gone grey, 20% of 0, 20% more of 0 is still 0. So it has to at least have the green arrow to work. Otherwise, people would pick the cheapest thing and just spam it. So that would be way too cheese. What are the weekly ways to acquire artisan security? Patron orders are going to be your main one. Patron orders, and then making sure that you're getting your knowledge points. Every knowledge point is going to be 5 artisan security. And of course, then you've got as many patron orders. There's no direct source, particularly, for artisan security other than patron orders. You're, in essence, getting knowledge points. Those knowledge points give you artisan. You have to be 80 to get the patron orders. No idea. No idea. Nobody's been able to figure this out properly. There seems to be some hidden skill requirement with your profession, though. For example, I was leveling my... I think it was tailoring I did it on. I was leveling tailoring like deliberately 1 point at a time, checking when the patron orders turned up. I was exactly skill 62 in my profession before I saw any patron orders. Then they just, you know, turned up. But there's maybe some hidden skill numbers behind the scenes for them. But we're still kind of guessing. And it could equally be different for different professions as well. So, yeah, the basis is if you need to get your patron order done, you probably need to prioritize leveling your profession as well. My full scribe, I have 8 orders now, and they're all useless. That's going to be the way. That is going to be the way. We are going to frequently look at the patron orders and go, well, this is dog shit. Actually, I've just realised, isn't the blacksmithing vendor down here somewhere as well? Description, blacksmith. Inkwell? Oh yeah, I've still got inscription on it. Cooking trainer, cooking supplies, blacksmithing done. Hello? Where else? Like right here.
The weave has delivered a custom.
So it's going to be you, right?
Hello.
Blacksmithing knowledge. 565. Oh, I've not acquired any on this character, so I can't pull it to this character either. Flipping Lord have mercy.
See you soon.
Somebody told me how to get Kej yesterday. Get another one. Figure that out in a minute. Oh, hello. Here we go. Complete the quest. The second front starts at 29:43. 29:43. Found it. Oh, phooey. Hit by a trap. Hey, there we go. That's 5. What's the quest? Second front. Not at 20. Am I? It's not the right place. I need to view Warband quest. I have a suspicion I don't have that quest. It won't show up on your map. Wait, what? Second front, there it is. This bad boy.
We are the
Second
warriors
front.
of the sacred flame.
Whatever this wants us to do. Put a signal down.
This land was not what we expected.
Then we do offensive counter.
Caution is warranted.
Play 12 Naru. A bunch of cash.
We must rely on outsiders to
What about
save
this?
the Arathi.
Airspace.
We
Worry
are
about that in a
surrounded
minute.
by dangers.
Kill a bunch of stuff. Being 522 item level 80 is not going to work in my favour, but... Nuked. Fortunately, they're starting to die again, it seems. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit... My suggestions to people is if you need to like buy a lot of if you need to buy materials, buy a bunch of them. Just so that you don't have to make so many trips to the auction house, because it's going to be slow as all hell. Not starting, it's dead. Stop, he's already dead. Oh, pet's dead. fact, you have to like go through your full DPS rotation on a level 80, but a level 70 you can like two-shot things is disgusting. I really wish for one expansion they would actually fix the scaling. The consistent feeling of getting weaker and weaker and weaker as you level is so disjointing in an RPG. It should not be considered optimal to stay at low level. I don't care what they need to do, they need to fix it. Because it's... even casual people must notice this. Like, hang on, I was level 70 and I wrecked things, and now everything wrecks me. Do I think prices are going to drop this week? Way too general a question, my friend. Way too general a question. Some things go up, some things go down.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Oh, Anonymous gifting subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Anonymous. And Jason with the 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
I meant gathering materials. The point is that's still the same, right? You got to remember that it's all based on supply and demand.
You're just glad to see me.
This isn't me being facetious.
Both, I hope.
This is trying to educate that, like, your individual materials, you need to look at things really small.
Is that your wallet?
For example,
you just glad
quality 1 Myco
Both,
Bloom
I hope.
is significantly higher valued than what it probably should be, because that's where all of the demand is right now. Everybody is buying large quantities of quality 1 materials to level their professions, and so the prices are staying a lot more buoyant with quality 1 basic materials. Yet the very second soon as people stop finish leveling their main professions, then players will start looking at gearing up, and then the demand for materials will switch to the higher stuff, to the quality 2, to the 3. So, you know, some things will go up, some things will go down, and you have to look at it at like really small. If you generalize, you'll never learn, or like, you know, you'll need a crystal ball.
We are far from the Empire.
It's like turning around and saying, is the stock market going to be good or bad tomorrow? What do you mean? It's you know.
Our holy mission takes a toll. We lose so many to the darkness.
To infestation. Next 3 quests.
I search each day for a
That airspace.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Engine verse in what's bit of 5719. The ones up here. Prisoner preservation. Maybe do these. That treasure back again. Who is this thing? Slash loot.
The flame burns for all of us. Always be prepared.
Okay. New quest chain, Farron's Advance North. Yes, prisoner preservation comes with. That's okay, cool. I wish they removed the whole scaling system. It was a big mistake to add it to the game as well as a level squish. Scaling has its advantages, but there's definitely some disadvantages to it as well. Having trouble keeping my pets aggro, even with misdirect all the time. Tough being a new level 80. Yeah, fresh level 80s are broken right now. I'm tempted to run some of my characters through some dungeons just to get them some slightly higher gear. Are you able to get artisan security from gathering professions? Well, you will do with reset. When we get our first week's reset and they turn on the weekly stuff, the knowledge points you gain by gathering each week will give you your artisan security. That's not the best. You. Delver's Call, Spiral Weave.
Greetings.
Click the Spiral Weave delve on any difficulty.
Have a good one.
This one.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Quest down here. Rise with the tier 1, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good launch day. Infested infestation, here we go. And prisoner preservation.
Stay away from the voodoo. Lothar.
Kill 12 things. What are some new things to do today now it's launched? There's another chapter of the campaign apparently. You've reached a certain renown level. And heroic dungeons are open. Not too much else really. Us as goblins and playing with professions and stuff are still mostly waiting for our EU reset. With reset will come all of the weekly activities. But that's, whilst it is technically launch day for us on EU, we're still kind of waiting for tomorrow, really. Anything else? And the gifted sub, thank you very much. That should get you your pet. Thank you. Yeah, inscription books are a thing. You can use inscription books today for some reason. Which I would prioritize doing since there's a chance they'll reset and you'll be able to use them again tomorrow. Kind of a bit odd, but I don't know why inscription books got switched on and nothing else did. Yeah, I guarantee that dude is like, he's level 80, he's clearly got more gear. I need more gear, clearly. We got the contracts work like Vansis runes, got a 6-hour rank 3 contract. Yeah, don't be buying contracts today. It's going to be very expensive. Pet do pet things, holy shit. Christ, I can't kill 3 mobs on a max level character. Don't forget to shuffle the books on all your characters for the extra artisan security. Yeah, I kind of doing that and all. Cool though, isn't it? Probably the cheapest 55 artisan security you'll get, though.
Hello, man. Spirits be with ya, man. Later. Stay away from the voodoo.
Moving the cap. There's 285 cash.
Don't be seeing ya.
Fungal fire starter. Not sure.
Spirits be
That one.
with ya, man.
Give me notes. Give me notes. And the next 3 quests. Boss is dead on point 2. Go to a different flight path. Do the quests there. Do some quests. Complete the delve, and then
How you doing,
this.
man?
This is simply do quests in Ashgahet, get currency. Okay, we're not quite at 585 yet. Get in here. Do we know if there's going to be a weekly stack of artisans of beauty like in Dragonflight? No, there's not. You're going to have to earn every penny of it. No freebies. How do you get the artisan security from the books if it costs artisan security to craft them? It doesn't cost artisan security to craft, that's why. Ink's gonna go to the moon though. Oh god, pet do pet things! Gonna die! I don't know how to rectify this. Pet! Pet! This one! Fresh level 80 is pain. Actual pain. How do we get back into here? Probably worth doing this before you ding level 80. Or better still, whilst leveling, lore master the zone. Have it for free. Oh, now the flipping pet's dead. Fuck off! Sorry, this quest is stressing me out. Waiting for some fresh level 80 mage content? Yeah, not happening. I'm gonna level my mage, it's getting boosted. Not taking any chances. You can get unlimited knowledge from the books inscription makes. No, you can only use a book once a week. You can craft them ahead of time if you wish, but you can only use a week. Rank 3 pigment and ink prices have dropped on the NA since today's launch, probably because people got their last points to ensure rank 3 and are now tanking the market. Cool. Sounds like a really good time to buy some rank 3 inks. Sounds like a cracking time to buy some rank 3 inks. But yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. There's a boss dude around here. Huh? Fella? Ah. Hang on, is he regenerating health? Oh, get off me. Son of a... Oh? 564, 3 out of 8 Explorer BOEs. 4K. Surely they're not going to be 4K. I mean, for starters, they're an upgrade, so they're going on. Every upgrade I can get my hands on. Hang on. Upgraded boots? 558 boots? Can't believe I'm getting World Drop Green giving me upgrades. That probably shows how trash my gear is. Ah, all the bugs are dead. Right, how do we get out of this cave? Can't remember which way I came in. Follow the trail of death. Oh. Don't aggro the again. Pretty sure we came in this way. Yes, here we go.
What you want? Leader.
There's a bunch more cash. Technically, that's enough for this dude. The question is whether I want to do the rest to get more, so then I can pull it. I probably want to get as much as I can, can't I? What was the next steps? Go do something down here, wasn't it? Imari Flight Point, do the quests there. Imari Flight Point. Is that this one? Oh, Mamal, sorry. Mamal Flight Point. Alright, we'll go there.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever.
Okay. Not looking forward to having to do this like 10 times. Then go to 5818, accept Delve quest. Delve and then return. Okay. Hot in here. Once you've done it a couple of times, it becomes quick. The irony is it will be much easier to do on my level 70, 71 alts than it is going to be my level 80s. The irony of somewhat regretting leveling 4 80s in early access. Crazy, right? level alts are going to make it easy business, but... Yeah, currency being transferable is good. It means I,
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
means I, might not necessarily have to do it on all of the characters. That said, Edge is going to be something that you're always going to need more of.
I got what you need.
Genuinely 27 degrees in it. Oh.
What's up? Glad I could
Kind of forget it's summer. Giving me PTSD from flipping Zaralek Cavern in it.
If you ever need anything.
Get out there and get to it.
Doing all of these quests.
Hurry back.
Oh, ha. Didn't see you there, buddy.
How many of these quests are meant to be doing? Little guide just said, do the quests here. Love the detail. Do the quests there. Then go to 58. Super accurate with... I'm assuming you've just copied this from Wowhead somewhere, because... Accept the Delve quest. Tell me what the... Armed Cash on 5 alts, got 1.4k, got them all 2 books for the 2 professions. Yeah, I'm going to need to do a bunch more of this. Ah, turned them into chickens. Correct. Delve quest is something different. You already have that quest. Do the ones you just picked up. One-time profession locations on Wowhead are incorrect. Do my head in. Shameless promo. My guide has got locations. The only ones I haven't checked recently, actually, are the gathering ones. Oh, they got one shot. I fucked up going milling spec on inscription. For a day it was good, but not anymore. Would it be smart to just skill another inscription tune and provide him with the materials? This is going to happen to a lot of people. People are going to do something that works, and then it's going to stop working, and they're going to give up on it instantly. Don't. I can categorically guarantee you have nowhere near maxed your potential with milling yet. Until you can guarantee quality 3 pigments with quality 3 inks, and in turn guarantee quality 3 inks from those said pigments, you have not finished. You're just probably behind by a couple of points for some. don't give up after 1 day because it stops looking profitable. The entire profession system is designed so that you've got many weeks of progress on any direction that you go in. Please don't give up too early and try and switch. You can, of course, always level another scribe on another character and go in a different direction on that. That's actually very worthwhile doing. Mostly because eventually they'll all be, if you keep up with the knowledge points, they'll all be able to do the same thing eventually. But then you'll just have more concentration. It will be quite an advantage long term. Yeah, don't be thinking that, oh, this worked 1 day and now it doesn't work, so I'll give up on it. You got to stick with it. You got to become the professional in that area. Most things, most specs, even something as simple as milling, there's probably 150 to 200 knowledge points you can actually spend to optimize it. And we're not going to have access to that many knowledge points for quite a few weeks, so stick with it. Is there a downside to doing Zygor's full zone version over the story only? No, you probably want to do the full zone at least once anyway, because it's the side quests that do a lot of rep. Or renown, whatever you want to call it. Still doing it? Oh. Pick up. Yeah, even once you've got even when you have enough skill to be able to guarantee things at top quality, there's still often a lot of room you can things like improving your multi-craft or forcefulness. You prioritize your skill first, and then once you can guarantee things at top quality, you start to optimize your secondary stats to predominantly keep your crafting costs down. Don't get too disheartened. Let's not forget, it is technically only the first day of the expansion. Like, if you've made a plan, stick with it.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
On the quests here, do I keep still doing these quests? I'm really... Cave north of... right north. We do these. What's going on here?
The Kithmane's tidings bless you, friend.
Party's over.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Burn it with fire. Oh, there we go.
Bilgewater is on the job. What now? All parts accounted for.
I'll just quickly go get the Kej, he says. An hour later. Well. I need to do it anyway. So, no harm. Nice, now do it 5 more times. Yeah, exactly. At least 5 more times. Won't really see true demand for stuff until the raid opens anyway. Yeah, exactly. The next 2 weeks, you may not necessarily see things being overly profitable in the next 2 weeks. But this is, it's the time to prepare. This is the time to get your professions leveled up. This is the time to get yourself in order, so that as soon as the raid does drop, you're in a position to supply people with all the stuff they want. On first raid, first season of a new expansion, everybody wants everything. And this time round, with quality 3 materials being more difficult to come by from a gathering perspective, that will make quality 3 crafted items significantly more difficult to come by as well. Plus, the skill gain that via artisans, via knowledge points, and the tightening of artisan security you can acquire is going to mean that most of the player base won't be able to guarantee quality 3 crafts for the first season, at least not for its launch anyway. I'm saying most players because some people definitely will, by the way, but then you're don't know where I was going with that, other than it's going to be big money to be made. Don't worry. Where are we going next? The only thing with the guide was that it didn't let me copy paste the coordinates for me, at least. My guide, I've opened it up now so that you can make mostly due to high traffic on it, you can save a copy of it so that you don't have to be viewing the online version. Obviously, if you're going to refer back to your saved copy, you might want to check back in with the live version from time to time to make sure you've got the most updated version. There's a change log. There's also not a lot to do right now, so people are trying out professions, flooding the markets with their crafts. People will get disheartened with the professions really quickly, I think. People got burnt pretty hard. People got toasted in Dragonflight, and they're unlikely to make the same mistake again. More people are going to see an incentive to go do gathering because they'll see the price of Q3 mats. Go to 5818, accept the Delve quest. 5818. Is that this one? Here's the plan. Is that the Delve quest?
The kid welcomes you. Keep your nose clean.
Oh, I already have the Delve quest. What is the Delve quest? Sinkhole? Is it this one? That's in Hallowfall. Oh, Spiral Weave. Okay, we'll go do that then.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Anonymous with the gifties, thank you very much. Enjoy your spectrally pet. Thank you. Get you choosing this channel.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
At about 500k from crushing on a jewel crafter, not crushing cut gems gives way more crushed gemstones than regular uncut. Yeah, I want to have a little bit more of a deeper look in jewel crafting. I feel a bit bad for leaving it on the sidelines, quite honestly, but I'm working on bigger things. I'm spreading my wings significantly more this expansion, because in Dragonflight I hyper-focused on being really good at one thing, and that one thing ended up getting completely nuked. So in a sense of damage preservation, I'm spreading myself a little bit wider, playing with a whole bunch of different professions. How the hell do we get out of here without dying? Where the hell's the delve? Yes, hedging. hedging my bets in many directions this time, rather than putting all my eggs in one basket. Delve. I'm not been in here yet, so I've also got dog shit gear, so let's one. I need a drink. This. Will you be doing crafting orders as a streamer? It must be better for marketing. No, even though I could, in theory, fully use and abuse my public-ish platform for that purpose, I will not be doing that. Mostly off the back of the fact that I really just dislike the work order system generally.
Let's make sweet
Cool
profit
stuff.
together.
Drill with a prime, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 6 months now. Good effort. Half an anniversary. Wanna die already? You know, I can still count the amount of delves I've done literally on one hand. Even though I've had early access for 4 days.
Those webs will summon Ruby. Don't stand in them.
I think delves are going to be quite fun though. I am somewhat looking forward to like really getting my teeth into them. It's just, while it's high profession season, I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to designate to like just running delves, unless there's some strict profession doing it. Recipes are pretty lucrative here, though, I'd imagine. Why are we gifting subs? More money for Manthias or other reasons? Gift 2 subs, get this little flappy bird. Watching for 4 hours gets you the mount. Gifting 2 subs gets you the pet. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to promo it. Many appreciates. Pet doesn't have line of sight. Ideally, a gathering profession would be best with a crafting profession due to the artisan's acuity you get. You can roll that over to make stuff with the crafting. Yeah. Now, see, this is where I've historically, and my opinion on this will change throughout the expansion, so this is not set in stone. But historically, yes, I've always said that having 2 crafting professions is the best. But as it currently stands, whilst you are still aggressively trying to acquire as much artisan's acuity as you can, it is best to have 1 primary crafting profession per toon that you funnel everything into, and then that second profession slot can be used for probably gathering, cycling through your gathering professions. There's going to be so much you're going to be able to do to gain artisan security in the next few weeks. Once the weekly stuff opens, like the shuffle is on, like on.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Does Bran trigger these things, or does my pet trigger these things? Because flipping hell, these fellas running around is causing me massive headache. Lady Daisy with the gifted
wallet?
subs, thank you very
You're
much.
just glad to see me.
Thank you, thank you.
Both, I hope.
Tamed King Splash expansion over. Oh, can you tame him? Can you? He looks quite cool. That could be we could swap some of our pets out for him potentially. Oh, hello. Cheeky chest. Gives you the elusive space in a name. Don't get that too easy. Get that one. Go doing. Probably not. What exactly can we shuffle after weekly reset? Everything.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Any knowledge point acquisition on any profession is going to give you 5 artisan security. So, yeah, anything and everything. I'm still not happy about it. I really want to make it very clear that this is a meta for crafting that I'm not happy about. I'll do it because it's the meta for crafting. But I would definitely be a big advocate for them designing a system that is better than this. Because... yeah. Lightly, I just don't like it. What's this? Oh, is this a... make them don't cross thing? Huh. Mini games. Successfully complete a puzzle in a delve. Check me out. The difficulty for me is I am absolutely 100% all for professions having a system where you put more effort in, you get more out of them. I think that's very healthy for the game. I just would really hope they can come up with a solution that doesn't require people to consistently cycle through their professions. Because if you've had two, like my big overarching problem with this, that if you've had the same 2 crafting professions for years, you basically cannot do any of this. You are beholden 100% to what the game gives you on those 2 professions. Even though you can see very clearly that relatively quick, relatively easy, relatively cost-free advantages you could be obtaining just by dropping professions. It seems counterintuitive that we're limited naturally to having 2 crafting professions, but the meta is to basically play your main character like you have all 12 of them, or 13 of them, however many professions there are. There's 8 crafting and 3 gathering, that's 11. You're basically playing each character like you have all 11 professions. Which...
that's more like it.
is the meta. And I'll do it. But I would not advocate to see the same system again if given the choice.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Find revive pet, I think, on this character. Right, this is getting a bit spicy. Why have I pulled fire zone? Pet slash brand. Please do pet and brand thing.
Hang in there.
Rid of them one at a time. Right, brand's having a bit hard time over here, but let's get rid of some of these. Oh, no, 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 no fears, please. God, this is a tier 1 delve. Oof. Okay. At least we didn't die.
Give me a moment, champion.
Didn't die. I love that Twitch name. Love that Twitch name with a prime. Thank you very much. Do you think enough people will do the shuffle to make alt armies useless? Alt armies are unlikely to ever be useless because you're relying on concentration. This is the premise of why concentration even exists. Concentration exists so you can play with professions in one of two ways. You can either try and industrialize on single characters, or you can industrialize on many characters. Your industrialization tactic on many characters is to not really push that hard with the professions, but let concentration do the heavy lifting. Industrialization on single characters is...
Let's make sweet, sweet profit
min-maxing
together.
knowledge points, artisan security, doing shuffly businesses to get to the point where you can guarantee things at max quality. Now, technically, alt armies can get to the same place that the industrialists can do, but obviously it's going to amplify the amount of time and effort it takes them to get there, which is kind of counterproductive to the alt army strategy. The alt army strategy is meant to be you do the very basics, you do it quickly, and you do it efficiently, and you do it on as many characters as you have. You advantage of having lots of characters, so that you don't have to spend stupid money on your professions. Slowly chip away. Now, they're two very distinctly
Is that your
different
wallet?
like
Or
play
you just glad to
styles,
see me?
but it's nice how they
Both, I
can
hope.
both kind of work together because of how concentration works. I fear for Goldston's strategy, sanity I mean. Well, it's one of those that his strategy is... He's going the alt army approach, and he's not really looking to min-max his professions at any given time. He's just like trying to hit some very simple, very basic thresholds.
Let's make sweet, sweet
you know,
profit together.
which should be relatively achievable without causing your sanity to melt. That's the theory.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Nice find.
Chirpy Chap with the Prime and with the gifties. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. VA Panda Gaming with the Prime as well. Good morning, boys and girls. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Is that your wallet?
You
Or
are,
just
if
glad
you are
to see me?
choosing to use your gifted subs
Both,
here to
I
get
hope.
the pet, I very much appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me in my channel.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Found your content through Remix, new viewer. That's cool to hear. We did We did find a bunch of new faces due to remix.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Ukali with the gifteds as well. Thank you very much. Long time support of the channel there. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
And more importantly, if you're the recipients of these gifted subs and you are just lurking in the chat, drop a thank you. Get yourself your ad-free viewing experience, courtesy of others. Oh my god, 4 FPS. What's going on there?
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Oh, VA Panda with the gifteds as well. Thank you very much.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Always lurking. I
Both, I
appreciate
hope.
it. I'm the same. I understand the lurk mentality. I spend a lot of time lurking in other people's streams. Some people I'm more active in chat with. A lot of streams I'm often chilling in the background. Stop calling in drones. I've met. We'll spend 20 minutes quickly getting some cash, you said. Down he goes. Nice. Oh, still got to kill the drones even after we kill the boss. Oops. Oh no, they've disappeared. Whew. Hey.
Hello there.
That's more like it. You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I can watch Twitch instead of having it muted and using YouTube for the sound. Is the latency good enough there, or is, do you get like some weird audio sync stuff going on?
Ah, hey, be careful.
I wasn't meant to fall down there, was I? How do I get back to me treasure? What have I done here? Broke the stuff. Grab these. Combat? How did you get up here? Sneaky son of a gun. I think we mentioned summoned Gonzin by mentioning him. He's often lurking.
Fantastic.
Where's me treasure at? How do I flipping get in there? Mad confused. How can I be so dumb to not realise how I even get to my own treasure? Oh, am I actually meant to go all the way around here? No, no way. Eyes. Oh, I'm making myself look real dumb here. I wasn't actually paying attention to where
Let's
I killed
make
the
sweet,
boss.
sweet profit together.
Oh, we just come straight down here. Here we go. Here we go. God, I made that look more difficult. Heavy trunk. Breasts. Breasts. Idly stuff.
Nice find.
Nice. Oh, did I not ever give Bran any rolls? Whoops. Jumping on him will cause him to do a thing. When a player's health drops below 40%, which it definitely will all the time. Oh, we'll use that one.
That's more like it.
Experience. Upgrade. It's also odd seeing greens as upgrades, but we'll take it. Right, we should now get a quest that we hand in, right? And then we're Gucci. Wait, let me out. Let me out. Hello? Not allowed out. Oh, click what? Do a thing. There we go. Level 3 hype train. Boys and girls, you smashed it, thank you. Any clue why they didn't give me that delve quest? It's been up since early access of launch stuff. Maybe I've done it already. I was just following very step-by-step instructions, and I'm going to be honest, whilst also streaming it, I probably wasn't paying too much attention to exactly what I was doing either.
See you around.
But all that said and done, do quests, do quests, Aj Kahet, make Kej. Is there any difference for an alt focused on professions to go from 71 to 80? Not right now, but we have no idea what's coming. We have no idea what we're going to be presented with in 11.1. So I wouldn't ignore leveling your alts entirely.
You are an outsider,
I can't give
yes?
you any strict reason to be doing it right now, but at the same time, don't want 11.1 to turn up and realize you need all of your alts level 80 all of a sudden. Take advantage of whatever comes in the new patch. Does the Mastery require Alchemy Mastery to guarantee Q2 with Q1 mats? Probably. Yeah, you are going to have a tough enough time getting enough points to put into Thaumaturgy in the first place right now. You're probably not going to be spreading your wings too far outside of the Thaumaturgy tree. At least until you've got some of the basics set up. But you do you. If you can push to be able to make quality 2 from quality 1 mats quick enough, that might be profitable enough to make it worthwhile. You could go, you know, this is the thing with the professions. You can go short-term win or you can go long-term gain. Both are viable. Right, why was I here? Blacksmith vendor? Blacksmith, over here. Oh, we're at cooking again. How did we accidentally end up at you, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. 991 on this character. And, we can spread the love a little bit. General's expertise, a toy. Visualize the detection radius of the guards in the city. Huh, clever. Right, smithing after Saronite. Yes, please.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. 10 knowledge points, go. Artisan those, but aware of that. Wait. Back to that on it. Edge book. Disco Dave, yes. Balls. Path back to Dornagal. Did they remove artisans? Did they remove the acuity from the first time gathers? Yes, they did. Yeah. They removed it from first time gathers. They removed it from trainer taught recipes. The irony for me is that they took it away to limit the impact of the shuffle, when all they actually really did by doing that, put it more in the hands of people who are willing to throw gold at the problem anyway. Interesting twist, but it is what it is.
Inquiring minds just got
Something on the horizon. Level up campaign skip. Do I want to take this? Any advantage to be had by still having regular level up campaign available to me, even at level 80? I guess it means I can. There's not really any need to do that. Sense. There is the need of is to repair my gear.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Right, that should have also given me extra knowledge points I needed to do something fancy. What was that something fancy I wanted to be doing? It was probably crafting Q2 alloys Q1, wasn't it? Is that what I was trying to do? I need 20 points. I need 20 skill, and I determined that that is 10 skill with 10 points. Plus a bunch of multi-craft. This, though, is 20 skill, 10 points. Three points remaining. Puts us bish, bash, bosh. Now, we're going to overshoot it when we level this up, but we're probably only going to get this to 80, 85 maybe. Every little helps. Flat skill. A bit more multi-craft and a bit more skill. Right. Play. Let's go play. Anybody doing K-Check's crazy mode shuffle still, though? K-Check's crazy mode shuffle isn't the crazy mode shuffle. His little video he put out yesterday, and he knows this himself. His little video yesterday was the easy mode early access shuffle. There's a bigger, deeper, far more sweaty shuffle. You can always go deeper. I mean, you did put crazy mode in inverted commas, so maybe you're aware of this. Said he's aware of this himself. He's not stupid. Smart man. Not true. I know from experience that you cannot always go deeper. God, the temptation to make a mum joke, it's outrageous. Right, Q2 alloys. Gonna guarantee us Q2 sanctifieds. Damage limitation. Bottle brilliance. Slap some bottle brilliance. Bad boys. Let's try and get a few more points out of this. It's 80 of sanctifieds. I'm happy as pig in doo-doo. These mats, I'll just throw them in the bank.
Let's make sweet profit
probably.
together.
77. Got with a tier 1. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good launch day. 78. Ah, Null Lotus. Sorry, Null Stone. Or Null Stone. Do I have any imperfects? No.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, stone. Why not? Why not? Somebody bought that unraveled instructions, by the way. That's crazy. Definitely going to need to keep my eyes on these. 7 times 5 is 35. 77.2 times 5. 722 times 5. 36. 200 gold cheaper.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
It's Tiesto. It is, isn't it? Adagio for strings. What am I missing here? Oh, I need some more alloys. Right, be back in a minute, hang on. Boys and girls, you're going to have to give me maybe 10, possibly even as much as 15 minutes. I've got to go make a quick phone call. IRL is slapping me. Of all days, I need to go do something real quick. Give me 5-10 minutes. I know a lot of you are lurking anyway for the drops, so work on your hours. I'll be back as soon as I can. Give me a few. If anybody's like, where the hell is he? Just tell him I'm making a phone call. Back in a few. Oh, alrighty. Welcome back, boys and girls. Thank you very much for sticking around. Stupid IRL, stupids. I've just, for reference, been in there. Some of you will know that that's a silo that has a shitload of, well, many tons of pellets in it. Adulting. Sometimes you got to do stuff when you got to do it. I have no idea what we were doing. I was messing around with blacksmithing, weren't we? Somebody know what the base knowledge points for mining herbing is without treasures and knowledge point books? 58 sounds pretty competitive, I would imagine. Sounds pretty competitive. I don't know the exact numbers. I did the shuffle he put out yesterday, ended up with 560 artisans. Now I need to decide where to use it. Oh, you were watching K-Chak's video yesterday. Yeah, the reality is that you need a lot of artisan security, and you just need to do as much as you can with as many different professions as frequently as you can to get as much of it as you can. And once you've done all of the above, then you win. That's the concept. Hang on, what are these whispers? Do I need this? My rule is the same for all of this. Either just sell it. I probably do, but with the current prices for these sorts of stuff, sell them. Sell them. Hit your gold. Hit your gold. But thank you. Right. We are 78. I need more points. 2 more points here. Nine. 79. 79. 180. It goes grey at 80. Oh, the last point is always going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? So an elemental lariat equivalent this season? Well, that entirely depends on if there's a recipe that everybody wants and there's a recipe that is incredibly difficult to get, which also simultaneously ends up being on many BIS lists. Very difficult to predict that sort of stuff, honestly. Oh no, I didn't use a flipping bottle brilliance. Come on, one more skill point. Game, don't do this to me. Oh, come on. It's costing me 2k every time I press the button. At least we're at the point where I can probably look at turning a small profit off core alloys. And that said, it does require us to sell some of the Q2 stuff. Am I out of null stones again? Oh no. I saved the echoing flux. Wow, of all the things to save. Couldn't save the null stone, could you, game? Do me a solid. 80, there we go. Right, we've hit our limit. Question is do I now want to spend... Do I want to spend 20 artisan security? Why have I only got 2 out of 5 additional crafts, by the way? Why is crafts available 2 out of 5? Shouldn't that be 5 out of 5? Not to mention, I think ever-burning ignition goes yellow at 90. So it's more likely to be more than 20. How aggressively desperate am I for those final 20 points? Doesn't actually unlock with 5 charges. I swear I learnt it ages ago though. I can unlock all of these. Right, let's see where we're at. 4 alloys. Make Q2 alloys out of Q1 mats. Can I see it? SM hasn't updated Elm data file. Harvested first time craft bonuses. Wondering whether making my toolbox or doing something to get me to the point where I can make my toolbox is not only a way to make this, but also a way to get from 5 to 11. That's 6 more skill. 6 more skill, a bunch more resourcefulness. I'm going to need 300 artisan security to do it though. 75 artisan security away. Going to be an expensive adventure to get that, but an advantage is an advantage. Use Q3 Ironclaw ore over there. We can now basically make 2 sanctified alloys every day at quality 3. Can make 2 every day at quality 3. Our concentration. Maybe not a terrible idea to start making some of those, stockpiling them up. Great. Excellent. Excellent. 2 recipes that we don't have. Cracking start that. Absolutely cracking start that. Are you able to send personal orders to the opposite faction alt who's on another realm? No. No. You need they need to, if they're in the same guild, you can do cross realm, cross faction. Then do a guild order. That's the only way you can do anything cross realm. Several transmutation questions. Blue gleaming transmutagen is a byproduct of transmutation where the transmutation recipe output is blue, like ominous herbs. I don't really understand the question. I've not spent anywhere near enough time playing with transmutation. I've not spec'd in that direction on my alchemist. It's something that I might put on a few alts maybe eventually, but I've not chose to go that route. You noticed that early access broke the economy because the first few days of Dragonflight launch, the prices were very different and made more profit and bigger margins than now, even if the season didn't start at that time. See, this is rose tinted. This is rose tinted goggles a lot. You can't really compare the two. For starters, nobody knew what the hell they were doing at the beginning of the Dragonflight one, so you know. It's significantly easier to make a lot of gold when everybody has no clue what they're doing, because the entire system was brand new, and so those that did know what they're doing cleaned up. This time round, way more people understand the system. I don't think it's really got that much to do with early access. Plus, I still think there's absolutely plenty of gold to be made right now. I mean, profession gear is flying off the shelves. You can make profession gear at any with any reasonable quality. This stuff, these things are flying off the shelves. I probably wouldn't be making it at quality. Well, without speccing into it, you can't make it at quality 5. But no. Profession gear is going to be, even the green stuff is going to be big business, I'd imagine. The other got inscription on this. I had inscription for the purpose of gaining a few extra bonuses. Any reason to still have inscription on this character? Not like you have patron order up right now. Did I do my scribe? Where's Alchem? Right. Right, skinning. Oh, you need to be level 25, don't you? Gathering professions. Knife then.
How may I aid you?
Trainer. Okay. Kill some. Okay. Grabs. I'd assume a lot of people won't be getting into professions until the weekend, so demand might peak then for profession gear. Yeah, people are going to want different things at different times. It's just about, you know, trying to make sure you've got your wares in front of the people when they need it. Oh, what? Wait, what's going on here? Where did my crabs go? Where did my crabs go? Stole all my crabs. Oh, did I never do the intro quests? Surely not. I never did the intro quests, apparently.
Dalaran, another father lost to war. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Right. Clearly not going to use this little bot. That's the case. Already messed up on my blacksmith. Went down the tool making route. Should have gone alloys. Why? Tools are going to be big business too. Like, honestly, people really need to remember that just because somebody else does something else, that doesn't mean that, like, we need players to go in all different directions. Tools are fantastic right now. The green profession tools are flying off the shelves. Not to mention, soon as everybody gets their artisan security in order and starts ordering the rare stuff, there's going to be massive demand for those. You can make those at top quality as well. That's going to be big business. Even if it's just harvesting resources off them. Real big business. There isn't one optimal build that's going to make money and the rest are shit. Like, we need everybody to do a little bit of everything. So, don't worry. Honestly, don't worry. Best thing to do is to pick whichever, you know, is to stick with it. Hickod's managed to get 5 mil in the first few days with profession tools. You just need to put the tools out to other realms. You can do that as well. Made 300k off inscription with 1,000 concentration because people are all going for the same thing. Don't check what's being asked for. Yeah, this is literally going to be an expansion of diversification. Like, it's going to really hammer home more so than anything else that if everybody does exactly the same thing, there isn't going to be gold if everybody does the same thing. But we actively need players to spread out, need players to do different things. Because you take any end game crafted item and look at the materials that go into making that crafted item. If you want to make that end game item at quality 3, every single intermediate item that goes into making that is also going to be needed at quality 3. And most of those are going to require people to spend concentration on making them or heavy specialization in if you're looking to guarantee them. So, like, one profession has like 20, 30 different routes you can go. You can micro niche down to something very specific and ultimately probably end up with having half of the market to yourself.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Thank you, champion.
There's so many opportunities. Do you know where you can get the enchanted weathered harbinger crest? From my understanding, the enchanted crest recipes can drop from basically anything. Just need to play on that character. People have seemingly had some pretty good success with getting them in dungeons. Because a dungeon is a higher tier piece of content. But I've had reports of people getting them from all over the place. They're not difficult to get though. They're really not difficult. Got mine from a bountiful delve. There we go. See, if you're doing any sort of like end game piece of content, you should have a pretty easy easy path to getting them. But do you know if Superior Beast Fang is 100%? It wasn't on beta.
Azeroth must be protected.
Jaina, Bro, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
What can I do?
Penduin, you're alive.
I actually have no idea why I'm doing this, by the way. I wanted to kill the crabs down here. There's actually no reason. Yeah, let me kill some stuff other places. There's like the wall over here.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Snuggly bunny with a tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Fully spec'd into tools and engineering and leatherworking. Made like 5 cells so far. I can make rank 4 and sometimes rank 5 with concentration. Tools aren't really that hot now. I mean, anybody that's doing professional stuff is after their tools. Although, I suspect there's probably also a lot of people that have the artisan's acuity to make the tools, but are then looking at the price of actually making them and are like, nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I spent probably 100k on my blacksmithing tool earlier. In terms of, like, the materials that went into it, the enchant for it, the missive for it. Many players are not going to be willing to spend that amount on a single tool profession. Most players wouldn't even spend that on a piece of gear for like their actual character, you know. So people are conditioned to only accept the best. When you add up the cost of getting the best, it's going to be pretty wild. Worth to buy the knowledge research for acuity. Well, you're going to need it at some point. I'm putting more priority on getting tools than I am buying those knowledge books, though. There's many ways to get knowledge points. There's only one way to get your tools. But I'm also playing the long game with my profession. Not hyper focused on getting maximum knowledge points today. I would much rather get the skill as fast as I can get the skill. But my approach is more costly up front. Chance of a bigger payoff eventually. You could quite easily spend your artisan security on knowledge books, push yourself into a new bracket of crafting that extra knowledge, and be able to be more efficient at crafting something today than people that didn't go that route. This is where it's a bit of a maths game. You need to kind of look at doing the numbers. Like I said, most of the time though, I feel that the smart plan is getting your tools first, but there isn't a black and white answer. I'm sure fighting would be better if you chose some hero talents. Probably not a bad idea, you know. Probably not a bad idea. What are you? brain. Is a rare tool better than epic earlier? Earlier accessory. Most... There's only like... I think it's only enchanters that have an epic tool. Things skinnable? I don't know. Beasts, I should say maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only enchanting that has an epic tool available to them. It costs more, and it doesn't actually give you any more skill. I think it's a... Oh, you can't skin these things. So I think it's up to you whether you go for the rare or the epic version with that. We level boost the new earthen race? Probably. May or may not get the heritage armor. At least you couldn't historically. Ah, loads of... And you need to get to 25 with skinning, so be a couple more balls. I need to just find a good skinning spot. That's pretty tragic. See, the books are working before reset. Yes. Exactly the reason I'm doing skinning now. Or beasts. Are these things skinnable? I thought they should be. Oh my god, my poor pet. Wolves east of the bees are pretty good to skin. Ones on the beach scale to your level, but the ones in the trees are level 80. Oh, this dude's level 80 anyway. Starting point in Ashgahat has a lot of skinnable stuff. warmths by the bees. Let's get the warmth by the bees. Need to find a convenient spot close to Dornogal. To just get 25. Do some basic skinning. In fact, I'm nearly at skill 25 on this dude anyway, so I won't worry about it. Three, 4, one more mob. Vipers, vipers, vipers. Skinning. Yeah, if you're skinning, you're killing. Right, there we go. 25 in skinning. 5 in skinning means skinning book. Go. 5 artisan security. Where's the mining trainer? About 2 cares, herbalism's here. Go get some herbs. Stupid skill requirement on the flipping stupid gathering ones. I wonder if I should have Gathermate on, maybe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. How much acuity does shuffling the professions get? I mean, there's more available than what most people will be willing to go and get. Let's put it that way. Do some very easy things for a small injection of artisan security. You can do some outrageously ridiculous things. Get more artisan security. The more you do, the more you get. For example, right now, yesterday I leveled Inscription. I leveled Inscription to get first-time craft bonuses on all of the books. I've dropped Inscription, and I am now cycling through each of the professions to use one of the books each and every time, as this grants a knowledge point for that profession, but more importantly, 5 artisan security. The gathering ones are just a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to be skilled 25 before you can use the book. So this is one of those things where you could skip doing the gathering ones, but I'm in turn also just trying to see exactly what's possible. And in theory, I'll need to do it all again tomorrow. But what I didn't do is make enough books. Because I kind of wasn't expecting this to be a thing today. And because I only have one profession slot open as well, I can't exactly combo herbalism and mining. I'm having to do them one at a time, which is making it take even longer. Shuffling is time consuming. Make me go boom. Boom. But this is the thing. You can do as much of this or as little of this as you're willing to do or have time to do or have the desire to do. It is up to you. At least as far as I'm concerned, it will at least it's going to give me some materials. Not like I won't have use for these materials. I might use regular flying for this. Not that I strictly means the button on my bars to change. Where's the button gone for switching out? Here somewhere. That down here. Where's me Sky Golem? I'm gonna do it. Let's do it properly, you know. How much do you get by the end of the shuffle? Don't know. For reference, people seem to assume the shuffle is something you want. You do the shuffle until you want to stop, and every time you have, for every reset for the next couple of weeks, there's the option to go and do most of the shuffle again. The shuffle is just the broad overall term for it, but you are farming artisan security. There is every week the opportunity to go out there and do it again will present itself. This is why there's a lot of talk about this, and it's very new to a lot of people, but it's incredibly time consuming, and in many cases also incredibly costly. Going to require you to consistently and repeatedly, in many cases, level up more professions, but then only drop it 10 minutes later. It's not cheap to do, so you really have to balance out and decide for yourself just how worth it is doing. I'm doing it because I'm a content creator. I have all day to do this. And more importantly, I think it's an interesting showcase to just the ridiculousness of it. How many characters I will choose to do this on is... haven't really decided. I don't even really know how how much sticking power I've got to do. But until you have your profession, all your profession tools, until you have all of your knowledge point books from Artisan Security, until you have until you have no more need for Artisan Security, you can technically continue doing it. And there is nearly always something that you could be doing to get more Artisan Security. It's just a question of whether you are willing to do it. Because not all of the ways of doing it are free. This is free, right? Well, this isn't free. The gathering isn't actually getting me any Artisan Security at all. All the gathering is doing is getting me to skill 25 so I can press this button. Obviously, the materials I'm obtaining, I'll just throw them in the war bank and I will further crafting. There's Titan console. Who are you? Also because I think it's fun. It's an interesting experiment. I didn't do much profession shuffling at the beginning of Dragonflight, and this is predominantly because the entire system was new. And secondly, at the beginning of Dragonflight, I wasn't really focused on goal making that aggressively. This time round, I'm giving it a good go. Why not? But it's already cost me somewhere in the region of about 5 million gold, I think. But of course, I'm also trying to do it on multiple professions, which is another level of stupid. Only free if your time has no value. Well, see, this is it, right? I'm sacrificing all other aspects of the game right now. I'm not doing delves. I'm not particularly leveling many characters. I'm not, I'm not gearing up characters. Not playing the rest of the game in its traditional form. Every minute of my playtime at the moment is being designated towards farming Artisan Security. And I'm also simultaneously trying to play the long game with it, which means I'm not really making much gold at the moment. My payout comes when the season starts. I've got better crafting prices than many others because of this extra effort. Theory. Like I said, it's all in theory. I could spend millions of gold trying to do this, and then the profit not be there. I cry. So all of that herbalism we've just done was for 5 Artisan Security, by the way. I now need to do the same again for mining. 5 million gold. How much gold do you have? Oh, I've got plenty. That's not a problem. And my perspective is I only made it to play with it anyway. Like, having it just sat in my war bank and in characters' bags doesn't do anything, really. Where's mining trainer? Down by the green stones. Reference, I'm going to need to do all of this again tomorrow when it resets. This goes to show, like, it's ridiculous to even contemplate doing this. Gives me advantage, it might pay off, but it might end up just being a massive time and gold sink that I heavily regret. No idea. I know where you keep your war bank, you might come back to find it emptied. Not that much in it. I'm just thinking, maybe no real significant advantage to you slow-ass flying for this, other than it's much easier to navigate and I don't have to think about vigor. This is equally not very time efficient, but do you get artisan security from first crafts after relearning a profession? No. So what's relatively well publicized already is that you can do professions like alchemy and engineering and a little bit of inscription and maybe even a little bit of enchanting, or the easy to discover recipes, because discovered recipes or recipes taught from a vendor, PvP recipes would be another one, for example. Those are recipes that still give you artisan security for your first time craft. It's trainer recipes that don't. So what's relatively well publicized already is those professions, you can level those professions up, you can harvest those artisan security from those first time crafts, but you'll never be able to do that part of the process again. Now, once the weekly stuff kicks in tomorrow for us over on Team EU, with the weekly stuff activated, you can still gain your weekly allocation of knowledge points for those professions. So there's the concept here that you will then level that profession again, do whatever you need to do to get the weekly stuff from that profession. Those weekly knowledge points, let's call it 10 for the sake of maths, will turn into 50 artisan security. So you're going to need to level the profession up enough to do, or at least pick the profession up, do whatever the weekly things are. Now, some of those weekly things, for reference, are linked to, this differs by profession, but you might have weekly tasks are going to be collecting treasures. Weekly tasks could be completing work orders on those professions. But you can usually do a bunch of stuff with a profession to get knowledge for that profession, or up one main, or dropping that profession and moving on and doing it again on another. And the more you rinse and repeat through that process, the more artisan security you can potentially obtain. Like I said, the amount you do is based upon your own sanity, desire, really. Like I said, I'm doing it a little bit now, just, you know, because I don't mind. If I lose a bunch of gold, I'll lose a bunch of gold. If I make a bunch of gold, it'll be a good day in the office, you know. Bit of a risk. Chanting's a pretty easy 115 artisan security. Yeah. Big risk, big reward, potentially. That's kind of the that's it. It is a big risk, because you're having to do a lot of this at the same time as you're doing a lot of this at the exact same time all the materials are also at their highest in value, meaning when you're buying copious amounts of materials to quickly level these professions and fill those orders, do X, Y, and Z, you're paying a hefty premium on those material prices. The stupid thing is this is entirely like a first couple of weeks thing. None of this will matter at all in about 2 months' time. None of it will matter a single iota in months. This is only for trying to keep your nose ahead of others' markets when they're fresh and new. Didn't I just loot this? I'm convinced I just looted this. Why do you need so much artisan security? Your profession tools, or knowledge books, bunch of reasons. A lot of professions have an awful lot of recipes that need artisan security as well. And the amount of artisan security you get per week per single profession is pretty small. So doing it in its entirely natural way might be a very slow and steady process to level your professions up. Way to get it done a bit quicker. Quicker in terms of physical days of like, not necessarily in terms of slash played. This is not a quick process in terms of slash played, but it does have the potential. Oh no, I can't even see where the booms are on this. A bit dangerous. Why have I stumbled across so many of these easy mine ones? Level 15. You're in essence basically trying to play as if you have access to all of the professions on one character. That's in essence what you're doing. If you think about it that way, like, okay, well, on on blacksmithing, I do this, and it gives me this artisan security, and it gives me these knowledge points, and so on and so on. You're in essence trying to replicate having all of the professions on one character. So you're cycling through them, gaining your resources from them each week, or then dropping them onto the next two. The limitation of only having 2 active professions at a time. On these fresh remix characters, like I said, I thought I'd give it a go on these fresh remix characters because, well, you know, why not? It still leaves a bit of a sour taste in my mouth, though, and I understand why it's a bit annoying to others in a way, because if you've... my biggest argument about all of this is that if you've been playing characters many years, you've got a past history with those characters, their professions, and you've leveled them through multiple expansions. You may have spent thousands of gold leveling those professions up over the years. Hundreds of thousands of gold on recipes even. You imagine you're a jewel crafter today and you'd spent big money on your elemental lariat recipe only to then potentially look at dropping jewel crafting to do some of this silly business. You very quickly are like, yeah, no. Which drives people away from the professions rather than bringing people to it, but I didn't design the game, unfortunately. I'm only playing it as it's presented. You have different profession books in your inventory. Yeah, this is so I can... The entire reason I'm doing this right now is so I can press this button here. I need 25 Kazalgar mining, and I have it. I can book, and my book 5 artisans. I'm at skill 21. I'm 4 more nodes. Doing the shuffle will also give you a good understanding of the professions and their crafts. Oh, for sure. If you know, I would be mighty confused by a lot of this if it wasn't for the fact I'd spent stupid amounts of time on the beta testing all the professions. I knew the professions inside out before the game even went live, so in that regard I had a bit of an advantage, but Not a big fan of professions for goal making myself, so doing this would just be a recipe for burnout for me, not going near it. Yeah, I mean, it's, I know your sort of playstyle, roughly, and, yeah, this does kind of sit, for me, a little bit between, halfway between farming and actually doing crafting. Because you are investing time and a lot, you're investing an awful lot of time, similar to like what you would farming, for a potential payout. That's well. So it's more farming-esque. But if you've got deep pockets and you're willing to play silly buggers on the auction house, you can still set yourself up to make way more gold with way less effort. Alright, skill 24. One more. One more. Crystallized iron claw. So there we go. Skill 25 in mining. Now, learn book. Book give artisan acuity. Anthea's happy. No, not Spectral Tiger. No, not Azure Water. What are you doing? Did it actually change? Back to door. Is there any Blizzard confirmation on the knowledge point catch-up mechanism? No. They've said very little. In fact, they've said nothing. All they've said is that the patron order system is going to act as the catch-up. What that realistically means is anybody's guess. Genuinely anybody's guess. I seem to not have enough books here. Crafting, enchanting, leatherworking, tailoring. Oh, hang on. These have got skill requirements to them as well. I'm pretty sure these didn't have skill requirements on them a minute ago. Has this been hotfixed literally live? Earrings down there, I knew it was. I'm pretty sure I looked at these earlier and they didn't actually have a... They've had they have had 25 skill requirement. Oh, okay, fair enough. In that case, I'll leave these until tomorrow. Gathering ones only take time, so that was 15 extra artisan security. Plus obviously a bunch of mats. Right, let me take a quick bathroom break and then we'll see where we go next. I need to get more. I need another 55 artisan security from somewhere to get my next tool. Figure it out. Back in 2. Okay. character are we on? Okay, how are we going to get another 65 artisan security? I could potentially look at tinkering with engineering. I haven't done engineering on this character. I'm kind of reluctant to do alchemy because alchemy is expensive. Really reluctant. Did I ever do my ever-burning ignitions? Flipping didn't, did I? Oh yeah, I was kind of deciding whether I wanted to do these or not. Well, 20 points is 20 points, and I don't really have any other way to do it, so I guess I am going to do it. Where's the forge? You engineering shuffle. I know. I know. Again. Alright, back in 2 hours for the next one. Back in 2 hours for the next one. Oh, it's giving me an uneven number. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it hurts. Engineering's pretty straightforward and fast. Not sure I agree. The PvP recipes. Bit the stack, throw one away, make it even. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not only not a multiple of 5. It's also not even an even number.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Why was I here? Recipes. Current expansion uncollected. Blacksmith. I'm never going to craft the damn thing. Okay. 20k for sanctified steps. 50k on the PvP recipes. I need to keep PvP mode enabled, don't I? But then I hear the war chests come in. Okay. Well, I know I'm doing degenerate things for artisan security right now, but I don't think I'm quite at the level of crafting the full PvP set. So it is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. The artisan security I need, but we're not doing it. We are not doing that. That's where I am going to draw the limit. What I do need to do is fix my inventory because it's gross. This chaos real fast.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
And we got blossom pigment. Try and keep some sense of order here. Gathered materials in my bags. Screw it. I think trying to keep this place neat and tidy and organised is a recipe for disaster. Maybe we just out the bags. All of in here some random old herbs, materials. 9 residue of random knoll lotus. Descent charm. Oh, Viridian charm cap. Sure. Do I just throw these on the auction house? Do I go damage limitation with it? Do I save them until I suspect the price will go boom on them?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Game didn't like me pressing that button. Khazak's generally the cheapest for the PvP stuff. Yeah, I suspect so. There's a big PvP community over there.
Many farewells.
I know you're adverse to bag add-ons, but check out Baganator. Next gen bag add-on, all the functionality of Bagnon and Addy bags with the option just to keep your bags or bank basically default. I'm liking it so far, very customizable. I've seen people talking about that one, yeah. It is something I'm contemplating. Alright, we're gonna do engineering. Engineering's got to be good for 100 points or so, innit? Let's see if I can remember what I'm doing with engineering. What, you gave me 4 pieces of scrap. I need 5 to start with. You absolute scumbag. Where's those glasses gone? $25. Boom, there we go. Incredibly few bugs, given how sophisticated it is too. Yeah, I might give it a look. I might investigate. Right, what are we doing here? Scour through some stuff. Gain invent, great. Some of the basic stuff. I didn't get pilfer through parts. Oh no. Right. More treasures. Where's the second enchanting treasure? Not enchanting, engineering treasure. Ugh. Down on the beach, isn't it? Oh, pilfer through parts is trained. I don't know whoops. Don't know whoops is. Is it trained? Oh, it is trained. Stupid me. Right. Does anybody know the exact numbers on prototypes that we need for this? Somebody said 70 something today. $63 put me over the cap. Okay. I'm tempted just to get rid of the Cerebite bolts. They're slow. Faster. The alchemy recipe, do you need to use different herbs for different recipes, or can you get all with one type of herb. Yeah, you need to use different ones. If you're doing an alchemy shuffle, you are going to save yourself a lot of time and a lot of gold potentially if you farm up 50 knowledge points with alchemy somehow as well. You can get your treasures for 24. Your first time crafts with things will help push you to 50. Mostly because 50 points in, what's it called? 50 points in our alchemical chaos unlocks all of the sub-nodes, and unlocking the sub-nodes gives you a much increased chance of learning something. I think, but I've not done the alchemy shuffle from a shuffle perspective. I've leveled alchemy, my main, but I've not done it from a shuffle perspective. But be prepared if you're doing an alchemy shuffle to burn through herbs trying to discover shit. You reach diminishing returns, in my opinion. I don't see alchemy is the one that you should probably, in my opinion, give it till last because it's far more random. Engineering is time consuming, but at least it's somewhat deterministic because if you get enough stuff, then you just get enough stuff, you know. That makes sense. Old Vial of Quick Hands works too, gives 30% speed. Good point. That said, my brain is not working any faster than my fingers are.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Gold. Is it Vial of Quick Hands? I could have swore it was Vial of Quick Hands. Aerated Vial of Quick Hands.
My thanks for your patronage.
Maybe that's a good opportunity. Stupid Ceravite ones. Just use AA for meticulous experiments so you learn the recipes faster. Somebody was shouting at me on my YouTube video where I was where I did the leveling guide. Somebody was shouting at me for telling people not to use the meticulous experimentation. It's like, you don't realise yet, do you? You're smart. I put mine in the guild bank and 2 tabs are completely gone. Last tab is 40% gone. Ouch. They really need to fix these guild banks. They're seriously broken right now. And I'm hoping they do something to rectify it, because otherwise it's that's pain. I hope I'm having fun raking in skins. Raking in? Costing me. Ah, cheap. When people are doing the shuffle, are they learning the ones via prototypes? I assume people are. Or are they just breaking down all of them to get the scraps to then learn everything via the scraps instead? Quick question. Not that I think it ultimately makes a huge amounts of difference, other than it just simplifies the process if you just turn everything into hastily scrawled notes. I don't know what the difference is in cost, but probably better to turn everything into notes. Didn't realise you could use the prototypes to learn it, so I scrapped everything. Oh, I see. People didn't even figure it out, I see. Some of them you can't. That's the annoying thing. Some of them you can't easily. And some like that potion bomb will actually put your potion bomb on cooldown as well. Yeah, like here now, look. If I do invent will automatically teach me disassemble, won't it? Better do. Yeah. Wormhole generator? Barrel of only be outside. EVP one is. Schematic for pouch of pocket grenades, potion bomb of power, energy. Any of those. Any of those will do. Have scrap. I bought the book, Artisan Security, and with Kej 2 plus all the treasures before leveling a single point. What will I lose if I unlearn to do the shuffle for Artisan Security? You always keep any knowledge gains. Any knowledge points you obtain, wherever you spend knowledge points as well, is maintained. When you drop a profession, the thing you lose is your leveling profession. You know, your 1 to 100. You lose that. and you learn all, you lose all of your recipes. And your sanity a little bit, yes. Ever so slightly. Two. This doesn't come together as well until the very end when you go through and craft one of everything. Kind of a lot of busy work at the beginning, unlocking everything, and then you've got to figure out how to craft everything. Part of me that wonders if my engineer actually, whether I should craft a bunch of parts on my other engineer just from an efficiency standing, put them in the bank. But that section of it becomes better still, probably buy them off the production house because they're cheaper than crafting them. Potion bomb of power, blame distribution device, low-end engineering accessory, they're good ones. Low-end fishing tool, that's a good one. Right, more scrap. Don't need to turn them into prototypes, you can just nuke the unrecognized ones. Yeah, true, but it's cheaper than gaining them all via these. You can gain a recipe from a prototype. You might need 3 prototypes to make 15 hastily scrawled notes. If you're in any way, shape or form concerned that the shuffle is going to be too expensive, I cannot recommend it. Yes, categorically, a big expense, a big risk. It might have a big payout, but it's a gamble. That's the best. If I use the G word, it is literally a gamble. You do it well and you spec in the right direction and you utilize the shuffle effectively, it might have a nice big payout for you. Or you might lose your ass to the house. As long as you're aware of the fact that it's a gamble to begin with. Knowledge points into Gleeful Glamours, at least for the Horde Alliance recipes, actually a net positive of +2 points, and the Artisan Security for the Enchanter. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. These PvP ones are potentially the only ones left via this. No. That's all that's turning up from these. No jumper cables. Another one that's generate otherwise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just annoying ones now. Maybe now we are at the point where we just scrap everyone prototypes directly. Yeah, I'm pretty content that that's new call of the unrecognized. No, Manthe guarantees the payout. Yes. Low-end mining accessory, yes please. What have we still got that's like good? The low-end professional equipment are good ones to find. Low-end jewel crafting tool, yes. Our first time craft looking like now. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 potentially. That 100 artisan security roughly. Honestly, I think a flowchart Miro board to explain the shuffling help. See? Yeah, something in written form. My instant thought is to turn it into a video, but I don't think the video's the right form for it. That said, putting time and effort into making a document for something like that, when every day that goes past, the likelihood of it actually being profitable is less and less. Because there's some people out there that have already done it, and are already fully reaping the rewards of having done it. This is the thing. It's like, it's a super time sensitive endeavor. Unless you're going for something like super deep, like min-maxing flasks or something. When it's actually going to be knowledge points that gates you way more than artisan security. I'm still not, you know, this is the thing for me, I'm still not 100% sure how much or how deep or how frequently I want to do any of this. Doing it on this blacksmith character now, to like try and paint a picture in my own mind of just how degenerate, how much of it I want to do. Bottle Brilliance is a relatively cheap one. There's no point picking up the mount because we ain't going to be making that ball. No, sorry. Jumper cables. Probably not too expensive. Low-end mining accessory, please. What we're going to need to do much more. Oh, I've got 2 Thorin widgets stuck in the nether.
Is that your wallet?
Bank, aren't they?
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Crap instead. Almaston, thank you very much for the tier 1, appreciate it. Shuffle won't be worth it after like week 2 or 3, but early on it could be. Well, yeah. See, this is more the thing with it. It's kind of like it's time sensitive. Well, it's difficult because the time to have researched and the time to have planned this was in the beta, was before the game came out. That was really the time to plan and decide whether this was for you and figure out exactly how it works. Downside is that, you know, now I'm showcasing it in action. That, you know, cool. A lot of people just like, ooh, what's this? No, don't examine the. Oh, flip. else we got? Brainwave protector. More to go. I'm likely just to learn, honestly. Mount though. I need to go fix those flipping Thorum with locking the bank up. If this happens to others, by the way, because there's a small stack of less than 5 in your wall bank per slot somewhere. Go in and manually fix the issue. Like, these are fucking it up for everybody.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Now it should go. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Resourcefulness unironically bad. Yeah, it's resourcefulness procs that probably causes that problem in the first place, yeah. I've not got that problem, I didn't even bother putting a tool on. So, I probably have. I don't know. Once I get a bit more comfortable, and if I end up doing this on a couple more characters, I might do it like, do this stage, then do this stage, then do this stage. I'm kind of inching my way forward at the moment, trying to gauge just how much stuff I need. Like, it feels scrappy. Source proc with thaumaturgy is annoying because it bugs out when breaking down another stack of the same material. They're just some silly bugs that smooth out pretty quick. 50 notes already, that's another 3 recipes actually. Crazy. Hey, you son of a... Okay. Thanks for the mount, got it. Oh, we 4 hours deep, we are. Oh yeah, people should start getting their mounts now. Including me, technically. Bad. Oh, later. Low end tool, that's a good one. Relatively cheap in theory. Embellishments are not cheap to make. Sealed chaos module, definitely not cheap to make. What So, that one I don't want to make that anyway. This thing's outrageously expensive to make. That also uses chaos circuits. I don't particularly want to make it. 10 artisan security, but you know, got to draw the line somewhere. None of this stuff is obtainable. This is all either trainer recipes or spec into shit or spark gear, so we're not crafting it anyway. Top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier. Okay, there's one. Oh no, that's trainer port as well, so there's nothing more to get from there. Box of booms is a spec tree one. That's trash, that's trash. There's one tinker here. For some reason very expensive and I can't work out why. Why is that? Why is it claiming that that's so goddamn expensive to make? I don't even know. Oh shit, 600 healing potions? Okay. I didn't see that said 600 potions. Shit the bed. Alright, we'll ignore that one then. That basically means I don't need to research anything else. I've got everything now. Now we need to do the actual crafting of everything. Now we need the craft one of everything button. First craft bonuses.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your little pet. Thank you, thank you. More than a full expansion's worth of potion
wallet?
use.
Are you just
Clearly.
glad to see me? Both, I hope.
So how much artisan security are we expecting to get from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 8, 29 items, 30 items on the list. 30 items on the list. 150 artisan security. Half a tool. What'd be real? Now I was told earlier, Craft Sim does something fancy about. I don't know how this works. Craft queue thing. Restock. Is there a add first craft? Oh shit. So 170k plus whatever it cost me to get them up and running. Do anything that's outrageously expensive that's propping that number up. 4k for a single chaos circuit. Okay, there's a couple of stupid expensive things here. We could shave off the wormhole generator. I'm not paying 35k for 5 artisan security. The wormhole generator can jog on. 16k for 5 artisan security is also starting to get a little bit ridiculous. So we're not going to make the filmless camera. We won't do the defective pod. Not doing the earthen delivery thing. These are all way too expensive. That number's so big it doesn't even fit in the flipping thing, so that can jog on and all. There we go, 50k. That's significantly better. Significantly better. Now I need that in a shopping list. How do I get that in a shopping list? $50K is far more liking. Let's
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
hope this ends up paying off. As create shopping list. Don't see. Am I being dumb? Oh, if you have Auctionator, it will automatically make a shopping list.
My directive has been fulfilled.
One reload to activate the add-on, one reload to turn it on. The add-on not updated as well. Craft sim. Mine says modified. Critical mass is the only one that should be stored. Again. Your first craft points, you can then get 4 cheap recipes from the knowledge tree, bottom of inventing, cogwheels. Another 20 artisans acuity. Create Auctionator shopping list.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Craft sim, craft queue. Fucking happy days. Tempered potions by 3. Do you know what the tailoring disenchanting item of choice is this expansion? The tailoring enchanting combo? You need to make a choice. You probably don't have enough knowledge points to pick all three. You need to choose which one looks more lucrative to you. If you are actively farming, 2x4 farming, I would probably assume it's the epic one right now. Turn Dark Moon cards into decks, disenchant the decks. Be my guess. How are your add-ons turned off when downloaded? I don't understand. How are they turned off when downloaded? Or when you download something? Oh, no idea. Absolutely no idea. I just assumed they were by default. I don't know. Now, a lot of these parts I could, in theory, be crafting myself, but... Considering there's so many people messing around with professions at the moment, a lot of the basic stuff is actually being listed way under crafting cost just because people are desperate to sell it, so... Did you keep track of how many bolts or widgets you needed? No, I didn't. I probably didn't go through that many, though. I bought a whole bunch the other day because I knew it was times. So, no, unfortunately, I didn't actually keep track. Oh, wait, Gilded Vials vendor reagent. Oh, well, I'm here now. Whatever.
Thanks for your patronage.
Grab those mats. Where's Gilded Vials? Gilded Vials, Gilded Vials, Gilded... Yeah? No. I'll have these. Couple of these. Couple of those. Okay. Go. Doing its job nicely so far. I want to make alchemy and transmute once a day. What subspec do you go? Thaumaturgy is the transmute spec for alchemy. It's a little bit different though. It's not quite as simple as just press a button once a day. Make sure you have a good read through it. But which one from Thaumaturgy? This sounds very much like you need to read it a little bit more. The Thaumaturgy system isn't like, here's a transmute, press a button. You need to, you take materials, you convert them into transmutagens, you then use those transmutagens on a daily basis. It's a little bit more involved, this expansion. Make sure you have a good read of it. I'm missing shit. Why am I missing shit? What am I missing? Oh, I'm actually missing the scrap. That's one thing I didn't contemplate. And 20, 35, 50. Ages using these stupid things. Beautiful. Doers. Oh, now what are we missing? Oh, I need more. Did I do maths wrong? Did I do bad maths? Boom. Okay, that should then be first craft bonus. These are the ones I chose not to do because they're stupid expensive. Why did I not do this one? Stupid expensive. These cogwheels are cheap and relatively easy to get to, apparently. Where do they come from? Inventing impeccable cogwheel. Inventing. Oh, I see. Oh, you get what? Oh, so you need to put sub-spec 5 points, 15 points, 25 points, earn the final I need 35 points, unlock all of those 4 as well. Am I ever going to come back to engineering? There's something here makes me wonder, am I ever going to need to come back and spend spec points here in another way? Especially when patron orders turn up. Am I ever going to need to spend those spec points in a different fashion? Moreover, once this silly artisan security farming phase is over, am I going to want to take a second profession? And do I want to leave my knowledge points intact for an eventual day when I pick it up for some other reason? I think I'm going to leave those 4 alone. It is 4 more crafts. 20 artisan security, but I think I'm going to leave it alone. I have enough for profession gear item number 2. Also have enough in reserve for a renowned book potentially next week. Oh my god. Getting 3 bits of... Getting 3 is going to have to wait until reset. Getting 3 is going to have to wait until tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to be able to get to 600. Get these last 2. I've basically exhausted engineering now. That wasn't super expensive, I don't think. But it was hella time consuming and kind of annoying. But it was good for a reasonable amount. It was 150 artisan security, basically half of it. I'm honestly confused how skill points reduce concentration costs. I thought it'd be 1 skill point, 1 less concentration. No, no. There's nothing linear about it at all. They're actually like curved. It looks like it has some thresholds. For example, out of 25 inks, 11 and 14 rank used. No, it's graphs book. Showed it before. I haven't got a screenshot easily to hand. They're not linear. In essence, you always need a shitload of concentration until eventually you hit that. You hit enough. You hit the skill threshold, and then you don't need any. You always need a lot of if you have to use concentration, it's always going to use a lot of it. Yes, you can use better materials to push your skill further, to use less, but there's nothing really linear like +1, -1. Bit annoying. What I do need to do now is maybe get rid of all of these materials, items out my bags. It might be time to start just selling a bunch, throwing a bunch of this stuff to an alt, getting it sold.
My directive is to serve you.
Can I use Bottle Brilliance with the ever-burning... Oh, and I've got another craft. Here's the... Do I make my Steelsmith's apron next? Do I make my toolbox or the apron next? Whoa! Whoa! I procced a Q3 Chaos Circuit. Re-winning, that is. Alright, I'm just signed off the fact that bags are just be absolute well.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Trying to figure out how far to go. It makes sense to go to at least 900 artisan security unless we are able to craft all 3 tools. It won't really make sense to stop before that. Yeah, getting your 3 tools is it's a big tick, right? You know, it basically signs you off to the fact that soon as you then have enough artisans acuity, you will be able to start guaranteeing things at quality 3. Now, there are some very small scenarios where you don't actually need all 3 of these at blue, but they're the exceptions, not rules. But once you can get your blue tools and once you can fill this bar, it's just a case of, right, now I just need to get more knowledge. Just need more knowledge from that point. So for me, it's just about, I'll do this silly shuffle business just to kind of, this is the busy work that can be worked on now, in my opinion. Knowledge points are way more constrictive, way more drip fed to us, and we'll just have to kind of deal with that when it comes. But at least this is something that you can do, push forward right now. But the concept of doing this on many characters, scary. Hella scary. Because for reference, nearly everything I've done so far doesn't really actually put me in a position where I can turn around and start making gold. Nothing about this has actually given me a strict, tangible advantage yet. But the point is, yet. It should, in theory, in the future. I can upgrade one of these, which will give me... I'm tempted to do the apron because it's got the multi-craft on it. Ingenuity is dead to me. I'm not really trying to use it, but multi-craft is worth more than resourcefulness, so getting this one leveled up next is probably not a terrible idea. I need the assistance of a leather worker to do that. What does it look like? Is there anybody in the guild that can do it? One person online right now who doesn't have anything. Oh no, hang on, what's going on here? No, you've got leatherworking, but you haven't got anything yet. I need somebody who has... What is it I'm looking for? Earthmaster, is it this one? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Crystallized hides. Crystallized hides. Gloom chitin. Ringing deeps ingots.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Fashion equipment, blacksmithing, accessories. Forgemaster's apron. Crack material.
My thanks for your patronage. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Crystal fused hide. Hide. Oh my god. Proton, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. How are you enjoying the expansion? Just wanted to let you know my wife and I watch your stream every day when you're online. Been gaming together in WoW since launch. Definitely a fellow goblin-ass. Nice one. Nice one. My wife has no idea what I do. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Gloom Chit in rank 3 is not too bad. That's not bad. Bringing... At least these ones are a bit cheaper to make. There's no missives needed on these. No missive, no enchant. That definitely makes it substantially cheaper.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Have we got any leather workers online? Either in the guild or anybody that can make an earthen Forge Master's apron, preferably. I don't care about the quality, I just need it. I'd rather pay somebody 10,000 gold to make it for me than put it out there for a public order. You're going to need leatherworking and you're going to need the recipe. I have no idea what that entails. Somebody's got a leatherworker with the recipe. Will the books reset tomorrow? They should do. Should do. Totted off to some node that needs gathering. Oh, your wife isn't your pocket healer, is she? Oh dear. I could get the recipe. I have the acuity for it. Don't do anything you wouldn't want to be doing. I'll throw it out to a public order if I need to be. I just if there's somebody in the guild that has the recipe, I'd rather, you know, rather let them get a first time craft or whatever for it. If you're a leather worker and you're spec'd into making profession gear, then that's kind of what I'm looking for here. I don't have it myself. Recipe. What I'm planning on doing. Well, if you want your first time craft on it and 10k, yeah. I need to also remind you that you need to be in the guild.
My directive is to serve you.
Well, you might find it easiest to earn artisan security patron work order. Once you have your blue tools, you spend artisan on recipes that come up on the work orders to earn yet more artisan security. Yeah, there's many ways to get knowledge points. This is why I'm choosing to spend it on getting my profession gear first, because I know categorically I cannot cross the finish line, e.g. make things at top quality guaranteed, without those tools. So if it's something I need, I need it. I'd rather just get them now, so that then they're done. Plus the extra skill, the extra stats, benefits, literally anything you craft in your profession. And may even, as you also mentioned there, give you the extra skill you might need to be able to actually fill those patron orders, possibly. That we'll find out tomorrow. That's going to be fun to try and figure out. Ugh. All the NPC orders I have want insane gold. Want insane gold cost reagents to craft them. The cheapest one would cost me 25k. The 93 gold commission and an artisan. Yeah, see, some of them are just like straight up completely pointless. Completely and utterly pointless. Which is kind of like a bit of a problem. But if they give you knowledge points, they give you artisan security, then it's a different question. Maybe you do it. Make it a quality 2 now, or rank 4. I put Q3 mats in there, so my mailbox then, essentially. Boom. Boom. Lovely stuff. Two blue tools. Nice. So a little bit more multi-craft, 11 skill above 5, so that's 6 extra skill. Nice. Moving on forward. Now we need another 227 to go. 227 to go, and I'm running out of options other than maybe playing with alchemy. Don't really do alchemy. Do alchemy. I heard you have a guild for crafting orders in the... Is it true? Yes. Yes. No refunds. Anybody in the guild can invite. You can I need to smooth this process out. If you're Horde, you can find the guild easily. Your Alliance, it's a little difficult because the guild finder thing is still not set up properly for cross-faction guilds, apparently. Alternatively, you can jump in the Discord, name in the Discord, get an invite that way. Or if you see me online, whisper me online, that sort of thing. Okay, I need to go press this button. And I'm at the point where I don't think there's too much more I can do today in realms of sanity right now. Meaning I might leave it there for now. I might go get myself some food. And since it's drop season, and since it's technically launch day, I'll maybe look at throwing the stream up again this evening. But it's been fun today. It's been fun. I hope this sort of showcases what is out there. But I also hopefully, I also hope it showcases just how costly and time-consuming it is to do. And this is only the start of it. Like, tomorrow, reset happens, and you've got it all to do. You got patron orders to do, have treasures to farm up, have your knowledge point book, have the crafting orders to complete. There's a quest for completing a couple of crafting orders, post profession. And then you might want to cycle through professions to do that on multiple professions to get the artisan securities from theirs as well, which is, this week has been easy as far as the shop, and next week starts to get cool. But we can now actually press this. We're getting there. Now we can craft alloys quality 2 using quality 1 ores. We'll then have quality 2 alloys, make iron claw alloys. These are not super in demand as of yet, but it puts us where we at least can. Same for charged alloys. Point is, more than else we can always look at this. We're still quite some way off guaranteeing stuff. Same with sanctified alloys. We can I haven't got any bones on me. Number's not going to be right, but we just look at using higher quality iron claw. Now down to 225 concentration. Sanctified alloys, so we could quite easily make a couple of those. A little bit of profit in those each day right now. Do you have an end plan for blacksmith? I mean, yeah, the end plan is to be able to guarantee these at quality 3. It's going to require me to also be able to make 4 alloys at quality 3, which will require, by that point, quality 3 bismuth as well. You were never able to guarantee them at Q3. Or you can get there. You can get there, but this bar needs to be full. These all need to be blue, and you also need to be using quality 3 materials, quality 3 iron claw and quality 3 core alloys. In the process of doing that, though, you'll get the ability to make your core alloys at quality 3 yourself. You'll just need bismuth. So at that point, you'll need quality 3 bismuth, and you'll need quality 3 iron claw, and you'll need steady supply of null stones. And you'll be able to create alloys, sanctified alloys at quality 3, without the use of concentration, whereas at the moment I can basically press this button once a day right now. I can make 2 alloys a day currently. My current setup. So yeah, this is the ridiculous thing, right? I've done all of this pushing to get like my second tool here. Bunch of shuffling, bunch of gathering, bunch of like fashion shuffling, and it still doesn't really amass to anything yet. This is the thing about it. It doesn't really amass to anything yet. You have to go the whole way, or you really start to see any benefits from it. I also need to finish getting this bar to 100. It'll take me a while. Every hour I need to press a button, which is weird. The toolbox, though, I'll be able to make myself once I've got the ability to. Need 300 artisan security. I can make the iron claw alloys myself, technically. Could even use some concentration to make those at quality 3 myself. Be self-sufficient in making this. I don't have to buy the quality 3 alloys technically unless I want to. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get myself some food. We will be back probably in a few hours' time. If I was more structured, I haven't actually made any food. If I'd made some food and had this prepared, I'd have just left the stream up because I know people are working on drops and stuff. But I will actually turn the stream off for a few hours, but we'll throw it back up a sec, and we'll see what we do this evening. I've got this entire process to do on every profession. We spent 5 hours tinkering with blacksmithing. Get a takeaway. I might order a takeaway, but I want to not sit in front of the computer for a couple of hours anyway. So I might treat myself to a pizza or something. But yes, boys and girls, thank you all for joining today. We'll be back in a few hours' time. I hope you're having a wonderful launch day. Game is in everybody's hands now. Thank you for all of the gifted subs today. I know the drops are on for this green pigeon. I appreciate the fact that you're dropping the subs here. Yeah, say hi on the Discord, and I'll see you in a few hours' time. Have a good one. Peace.